Welcome in another stream. This is a very quick recap of my development of Meonlawel computer RPG for Commodore 64 and emulators. So today I'm just going to play a little bit wild just to check what's there to do, and also I have my own board here, but one of the things I want to do besides this board actually is just to do some restrictions for levels, memory layout, because I think I might have some issues in the future when the size of the level is bigger than the size of the memory, like it exceeds the memory. So I want to prevent these situations on the compile time, and then I will just probably go to check if I can make any graphics for the town, because I want to make it nicer, and I played a little bit, but I didn't have good idea what to do with it. Some graphics didn't work well. I tried some new things, so I'm going to revisit that today and see how far I go. So not really a structured way of doing things, but this is also what it is. Sometimes I just have to play a little bit with that and see how much of the things I can develop. So no plan really to finish things or to have like another milestone, but you never know. You never know. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly to walk you through the board just in case you want to see. So there are things that are queued for devlog, so I have a lot of things queued. Probably some of them are not really good to put there, but yeah, I will see. I don't have time for making videos, but would be nice to update something with the new devlog. So I will see if I will have any inspiration. It's a little bit sometimes hard to market your game and find a good balance of devlog to just show something interesting. Most of the time I'm doing is just very boring. Probably today is also going to be quite boring. But yeah, I like sharing sometimes what I do. I think it's something that that it's worth just to show from time to time, just to keep you up to date a little bit, and I don't know, just to have this kind of feeling that there is a progress with this project. It's a huge project, but yeah, I'm getting more into the level and the storyline, so level design I mean, and the storyline, so hopefully I can get this part. So this one is for expanding the city. The cemetery location is almost done. I have just the mortuary inside to do, and yeah, I have to also do mortuary by night, because I did it for the first demo just to have it. Then black market, what's there missing? Add some note to the door about the shop. I don't know what it means really. Add some note to the door about the shop. Oh, maybe it's like this shop is about this and that, like this is a weapon shop or something, or who's the owner. Maybe that's, I think this is the name of the shop, about owner, etc. I think that's what I wanted, to be honest. So this is almost done actually. And then expand city. This is a big blob. I actually revisit the city and I dropped the one which is in the demo, and I started fresh kind of with some remaining graphics. So this is all to do. Showing the city, cannot exit status with space. Shops in the city. What I want to do here? Improve the existing shop by adding a few more items, fix prices, perhaps add 1 or 2 shops with other items. Yeah, of course, this is when I will have the shop. City. Okay, so what I'm going to add, maybe a ticket, why not? How to call it? Restrict? No. This is like a check? Maybe check. check on compile time if level doesn't exceed what is this? Memory exceed memory space. It's a little bit hard for me to think now when the music plays. I'll make it low. Designated memory space. Assigned. I don't know. Level memory space. Yeah, something like this. So what is the label? Research content bug improvement. It's not on of those. It's sort of improvement, but doesn't matter. Okay, and yep. Not this view. I also paid for Droid OBS cam today because I use it for a while. So I now have HD, hopefully HD quality, and also look at this. This is amazing zoom option. Of course, this is digital zoom, but yeah, it's still quite cool. I would expect, of course, it would be nice to have like a moving camera left and right, but of course I would need some mechanics for doing that, but I think it's cool to also support the Droid cam. I really like this software and hardware. It looks really nice, so it works really well, and I was like, I decided to support them, so I paid like €15 for the lifetime. Okay, also a new update that I'm not going to use Notepad++, but this is the first time I'm going to use VSCode. I have a plugin which I created, so this is still not compiled. I created a repository for that if anyone wants to play, but this one supports 64 tasks emulator, but yeah, I didn't compile, so I actually have to open one VSCode with the plugin, and then with F5 I can test the plugin. So this is the mode I'm working on now. To make it a plugin, I would need to create some VSIX, I think, format. I tried, but it's too much, so I would need to spend more time on it. I didn't want to invest time into that because I'm still trying to see if I will use VS Code actually. Okay, I'm going to shut up and try to see if I can make this memory a limit per level, because the problem is that if I go to my constants, okay, now I have to also learn how to use VS Code, because I'm not really familiar with VS Code that much. Also different colors a little bit, so I have to try to see if I can see anything here. So I'm looking for level map size, okay, color size, the procedures. I'm looking for procedures actually. Level map, yes, level procedures, level map size. Okay, so this is the start. Oh, this is the one. Level procedure location has changed to private due to, okay. So this checks hard-coded value if the value is not higher than and where's my memory layout? In game. Shops, level colors, level procedures, and this is 7289 up to 8000. So I don't think I will ever go over this, but it might happen. I want to avoid situations that the code will compile and then I will be like having issues under some weird circumstances in future. So I want to protect myself against this. So where is the... I don't remember. Where is the includes, I guess, and locations? Where are the levels? Item levels, yes. So for example, because it might happen for big levels like 96, that's the level which has a generation seed location, and this one might have different constants, and also actually text is here already, and I have one quest in this level, so I think actually it might happen. And also it would be interesting to see how much level I have, how much free space I have per level. So here I want to use something like I use in the bank. There was a macro. Yeah, this one, bank memory. So let's put it into level 96 at the very end. Let's see. Oh, why this didn't work? Did I press something different, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so here, should it be for here or... Because this here is for logical level procedures. Okay, so I can keep it... Okay, this is not how you do. Oh, I forgot. Okay, just Alt and arrow up. Okay, so this will be handlers, not bank memory left, but level memory left. Okay, and let's open this bank memory left and duplicate it and rename it. How to rename? F2. Nice. So this will be level memory left. Okay, and here I would just say it's gonna have to look the free memory for a particular level. 1 byte is decremented as each bank contains 1 byte. This is not true in this case. And this is level space used and bytes left. So I guess I would need to adjust it a little bit. And this one is not going to be like this, but for critical level procedures. This is procedure, it's not the whole level. Finally, see level memory space. If level procedures. Exceeds. Maybe the yeah, positive is taking less space than negative sentence. I'm going to have this issue that I'm switching to the wrong window because I have this plugin in the next one, but who cares? It's fine for now. So level procedure space used. Level procedure space is too large by. And what I want to use is to use this level procedures. And let me think if this would work. So the asterisk was not, it's actually going to work kind of. Space used. So space used is actually space used is this, yeah? No, this is the end of the procedures. So this is like this minus that. And then bytes left, it's level procedures. This needs to be end, which I should create a constant because maybe in future I will do something else there, but for now I know that it's not going to be the case. But let's do level procedures end is equal to 7FFF. So that's the case. And then in the README, I can say that I actually going to use FFF, and there is nothing like a next thing that can happen. So I'm reserving this space kind of, so minus here. Okay, and this is too large by, and this will be this minus end, right? I think this is how it should work. And then the other thing I don't like here is that I don't know which level is that. This is on level, this will be done on level, I think, compiling, so I cannot try to do projects. I think I can try only to do make levels. Let's see. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, this is funny. But yeah, it kind of does what I want. It doesn't say which level, but it breaks immediately, and I think it will also put it into the log, so then I should be fine. I don't know actually if I have log per level. Would be nice to have this. Make levels. Okay, let's see. Palette, make levels. Is there a log per level? Actually not. Okay, if I would provide the log per level, then I can see then in the logs in which level how much time it will take. I don't have it yet, so I might use it. Also, I feel like I should use Python already here because this is so stupid to do it in batch file, but that's fine. Okay, that's okay for now. Okay, so I think I would need to use logs. How to use logs? I forgot, so let's see. Make banks. Is it L option? Yeah, it's an L option. Build. Make levels. O. And I think I put it before I L. Like this, right? And it failed for level 99 because that was the first one, right? No, 96. Okay, it actually built it up for level 90. Oh, for many levels. Okay. So maybe that's an actual issue already. Hopefully not. Ah, not this window. Okay. So I will just do build labels. Level maybe like that, and then actually I don't want labels. Oh yeah, I don't want labels. I want logs. Error. What is this? Or type build logs and exit. Maybe this is when there is no logs and it will stop. Okay, so actually I have to do error logs, build logs. Error build logs level, for example, and 0099. What do I use? Log, right. So let's see how it works for now. Okay, now let's see in the project if I can projects source, no, build logs, and there are bank. I don't see any for a level because there was no error. That's fine, but I still want to see just the log, which, for example, I'm going to open Notepad. Yeah, there's a warn, which is good because it says bank space used and left. This is what I wanted. but for some reason I cannot see it. Does it matter where it is in this order? I don't know. And this is 64 TS Arcs Exe. Everything the same. Build logs. Maybe it cannot create a folder or something. Let's see. Yeah, I think it cannot just create a folder. Okay. No worries. If not exists, build logs level, because I want to separate it. Then build logs levels. Maybe levels, because it's in levels kind of. Okay. Now I should see something more. Okay, levels. Okay, it was just not able. And it's empty. So this is not what I wanted. I have also this now this habit of going into Notepad game, but I'm using VSCode, right? Okay. So it didn't do anything because I think I didn't include it in 99 bank. Only in 96. But there's only 99. Did I? Always something interesting. Okay, so before here, I have to go 96. Include. Okay, level memory left. Level procedures memory left should be, but doesn't matter. I think it stops actually on this one. Is it? Yeah, why? I don't know. Okay, because it fails. That's good. It fails because probably this error is not correct. But at least this works. Okay, cool. So now let me try to fix it by changing the level. So this one is not correct. If it's more than level procedures end. What's happening actually? I click on. Oh yeah, because I'm in the search. That's a little bit weird because I want just to copy this. I almost cannot sometimes. Okay, that's weird. So if now this position in the current PC counter is bigger, then okay. Let's see what happened. I have only one log. Warn. Level procedure space used 466 bytes and 2000 left. I have to verify also if this is correct, but we can check that easily. So 99 also has this, but for some reason it didn't report anything. Okay, I saved the file. Maybe I didn't save before. I don't know if I have save automatically added there. No. Oh yeah, of course, I know why. Because make level, this one. Okay, now I need to do it for each line. I guess I will just try. Okay, I don't know how to do it in VS Code. So I'll just do it like this. Not too much work. Okay, and now I have to adjust this one as well. 100, 98, 97, 6, 101. 1, 2. Yeah, this one would be nice to already put into some smart script which would just do the whole boring stuff for me. Should I do it? Shouldn't be too hard, right? I just need to compile this. To be honest, I don't know how to compile. I can execute from Python, right? Then I could just have a list. I don't know. Maybe for now, just let's keep it simple, stupid. But indeed, that's something I should improve. Okay, so now I should have all levels, and 96 is the one I'm mostly interested in. And this one says a lot of bytes left still. Something is wrong. 2576. Oh no, maybe that's correct. So it's actually a lot of space. So maybe I will be safe forever. And I can restrict this area. Also, it's good to know how much area you need. I can now play with area and see how much area I can spend. Okay, I can validate this now. Port 66. How much proc bin takes? Meonlawel, okay, Meonlawel. And then build, I think, level 66, 96. 837. This is how much it takes, not 466. So that's wrong actually. 830. Yeah, this is wrong. Oh no, this is level 99. Okay, 99. Also wrong. Yeah. Okay, this is really wrong. 96, 837. Okay, this is correct, and 99 is not correct. Isn't correct? That's weird then. Once again, 99. This. I know, this is correct. 466. Okay, I was looking the wrong thing. So if this takes 466, then the only math I have to perform. Where's my calculator with hex values? I shouldn't even confess that I don't know where it is. I should use it every day, right? As long as I cannot convert hexes in my head. I remember looking where is it last time, and to be honest, I think I lost it. No, it's somewhere. Oh yeah, it was actually quite on the... Okay, so I'm going now to do simple math because I want to be 100% sure that this works. So the memory layout looks like this. Readme constant. So the free memory I actually have, it's a decent number. Maybe I should maybe that's a kind of candidate for putting some memory here if I would need some issues. So 7 FFF minus 7 2 8 9. It's D56. Okay, this is D56, which is in decimal that many bytes. That's a lot. Is it like that? Maybe. So I can put here 3414 bytes. So this is almost, yeah, this is half of a bank. That's amazingly, no, something's wrong here, right? 1000, yeah, 1000. Yeah, looks like. Must be, right? Because 1000, yeah. 1000 hex is 4K. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. It looks a little bit weird now. Okay, so 3414. So this is how much I have. So now I can do math. 3414 minus For example, 96, 837. That gives me 2577. Yeah, 7776 because -1, I guess. So this is cool. And now this warning. Level procedure space used. Okay, and now let's try to make it fail, just to prove that it works. So in the level 96, what I'm going to do is to do fill. How does it work? I don't remember. 0, 205, 76 times, or the other way around. Let's check the documentation. 64 tasks fill. Fill. 10. Where is it? Fill. I think I have to find length. No, I want to fill. Okay, so I don't have to put. That's weird, actually. Ah, yeah, there is fill, length, fill. So length first. Okay, this is what I thought. I was not sure. So I can actually do like this, but okay, let's put zeros. And then now let's try to compile. It should work. Proc is 3, 4, so it's a big block. But now if I would just add, I think 1 more or 2 more, there's always n+1. Okay, then what it does, it says, where is this error? Yeah, I think errors actually go to logs now only, which sucks. 96, yes. By 1 byte. Level procedure space is too large by 1 byte. Okay, so this will work. So that's what I wanted. That's what I really wanted. Okay, and now what I have to do also, I need to include this. Yeah. I don't know if copy, okay, copy works. I have to include it in each level, unfortunately. I don't have other way of doing it. I'm a little bit now pissed by this search. Could you just don't switch? Oh yeah, this one has 100. Yeah, all the manual work. I could probably add it somewhere else, so then I don't have to put it here. But is there a place? I am not certainly sure. And still, this is compiling separately, so I don't think I can. I have to put it here. Why this search switches for me sometimes? It's really annoying. I think I probably trigger some search with some shift something. Should it here be also aligned like that? I don't mind. I guess not really. No, it's good. Let's keep it like this here. To be honest, who cares? Okay, almost there. So actually, only with this include I will be able to check. So maybe I should do it in a different place. But I have this linker I could also do it there, I guess, instead of doing this. Is it? Okay, let me see. Linker. Devil's linking, this one. Because it also has this procedures thingy. Maybe then it would be easier then. Procedure. That would be easier actually. Addresses. Yeah, I could probably do it here. But you know what? I like it kind of to have it on the compile time. Feels like a legit place to put, especially that I have constants there, so I don't have to import any constants into Python, which is a little bit also crazy to do. I did it on several occasions. So I think this will suit me. Okay. Boom, boom. A lot of manual work. I think I'm doing that for half an hour, maybe less. Okay. So let's now try to compile. Everything should go nicely, okay. And here I also should see like, yeah, it's a lot, 200. So this is almost 1K though. For procedures, that's a lot. 466. Then I can take deliberate choices looking at the logs, maybe even like scrape through logs, or maybe that would be an idea to actually add this to this linker, because I have this procs somewhere, level in level banks. I don't have to put restriction, but I can check like what is the biggest size, so then in the future I can have save some space there. It's a little bit over engineer what I do, but I think it's nice. Get level procedure file name. Okay, so this is something which I size. Okay, so I have already here, and then I can do something like level proc size. Biggest level proc size. Maybe function record biggest level proc size. And then I will put level and then level proc size. So then I can do something like this, def level proc size, and then this will have global biggest level proc size, and biggest level. Okay, and then I can just pass this to guys over there. Okay, and then simple math if biggest if level proc size is bigger than biggest level proc size is equal to level proc size, and biggest level is equal to level, something like this. And then when I have the statistics at the end, I can, let's define it here, as well. There will be always some level anyway, so then I can have this stat at the end. Done. Print biggest level proc procedure size. Let's use F maybe. I like F. I just discovered this recently. And then I can put here biggest level proc size for level, I don't know, level, and then I will probably escape this bytes. Okay, let's see if this one works. Biggest level procedure size 17 bytes for level 1022. Linking level 1 to 2. Maybe the biggest is not what I want. I would like to see all of them. I mean, this is nice to have, but I would like to print it as well. Maybe when I'm saying linking level with, for example, linking level, format level, okay, with procedures size of bytes, and this will be maybe just a table level procedure size of level procedure size. And this is array, and when the place when you have the record, oops, no matter what I have to record this like this, of level is equal level proc size. Okay, I don't know if it's going to work like this because I'm not good at Python. Let's see. Level procedure size bytes of level. Okay, what's wrong here? Slices not str. How? Is it? Okay, I guess I have to do it as that. As a kind of dictionary. Key error 099. Okay, because I have to add to dictionary Python. Yeah, this is how I do. But for some reason it doesn't work. I don't know why. So what it does here, before, let's print values of, can I print level procedure size? So I don't like this sizes. So it's an empty array? No, I think this has something. And then it says key error. Would be nice to see this value from the level. What is the level here? I think it's a string. Level. Proc file name from level. Yeah, I think it already does this padding. And even here does the padding. Okay, so this is correct. And this one, maybe this is not the way you do. For level in levels bank. Okay. No, this is how we do. Okay, let's try do like this. See what it prints out. Level linking level 00099. So it does it correctly. Maybe I cannot do it as a format here like this. Oops. No, that's not the problem. Level procedure sizes from level. Is this? I should have 00099. I think. Yeah, this doesn't work. So what do I have there? For L in level procedure sizes. And I want key. Yeah, I'm really not good at Python in for some parts. Levels and bank. No, this is not how it's done. For bank level, okay. Print L. I don't know what is L. I don't see anything. Doesn't mean that I did something wrong. It's an empty thing. I don't know. Let's try to do something like this. Because maybe just the adding doesn't work. Yeah, only the adding doesn't work. And I want a value out of it, but okay. I got the key. But it seems that level procedure sizes doesn't work. So this works, right? I can see 5. Yes, I can see 5. So it looks like looks like the problem is with this is global. This, I guess, this is how you do. Okay, let's see if this is truth. Print level and exit. Can I exit like this? No, it doesn't exit, I guess. Level. I don't know, really. Simple stuff. Level. Oh, this is not called at all? How come? No, I don't think so. That's weird. Why I cannot see this level? Record biggest level proc size. This is set procedure in dialog box ADDR, which is maybe not the best place, but it's good because I have this value over here. Set for eq. Oh, because this is done later. All right. Okay. So I guess now it makes sense. Because the order. Oh, this is a little bit stupid then. Okay. Okay. Linking level. Let's forget about it for a while. Linking level. Yeah, we need to do it in one line. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's fine. I'll just use it like this. And then this doesn't need to be here anymore because this is not how it works. And then what I can do is to maybe iterate again. Yeah, maybe I can just iterate again for level in level procedure sizes, print, and then I can have something like level procedure size. And where's the biggest? Here, okay. So maybe I should also do it very done like this. Level procedure size. What will be the procedure size? Level procedure size bytes. And then this one will have level procedure sizes from level. Okay, let's see if this one works. No? I know, of course. I didn't remove this line. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. That was the fun part, to be honest. What was here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, now it should show me all crap. Okay, I have it finally. So looks like 97 Okay, this does something wrong as well. 1 to 2. It's 100. Okay, I think that this logic is a little bit stupid. And also I don't have to do this here. I can do this there, but it doesn't matter actually. Biggest level is equal to level if level proc size is bigger than biggest level proc size. This looks good. So why this doesn't work? Of course, I have to show biggest level. That's stupid name. How can I rename this? Actually, don't have idea how to do it in VS Code. Change all occurrences. Okay, I guess that's the one. Biggest level. Okay, that's actually correct. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so now it will work. It will show me level 9.7. That's correct. Biggest level feature size. Okay, and then from this one I can do some. Yeah, I can see how much it takes. So 97, I thought 96 is the one. But this is almost 2K for 97. So let's try to see. Actually, this is very good to see. Because now I can also make future decisions. Hopefully. To understand what is the reason and what I should avoid. So 97. Okay. There is also a lot of text. Yeah, there's a lot of conversation happening. 97. PF also can take some time, but oh yeah, PF is also part of the passable fields. This is also part of the procedures. That's good because this vary. Wow, okay, that's a lot, to be honest. That's a lot. But yeah, hey, this is it. I have only the thing I'm using really, so it's a lot of text on this level. Okay, good to know, because this is already 2Ks and I have how many? I have almost 4Ks available, but not entirely. If I go to constants and no constants, if I go to readme, I have 3,4. So I use half of it. Okay, so maybe this space will be needed. Anyways, that's something which I'm going to take care in the future. Yeah, hopefully. But now with this one I feel more safe. That the game is not going to break because of some stupid thing. Meonlawel, this is the project. Okay, so let's put stuff in. This is for adding the error. Log the old way. This is the constant which doesn't change. Levels linking. Okay, this one goes because that's the whole fun logic. For constant, I have to put this only, and here everything, I guess. But let's check. I don't want to push anything that's not related to this. Especially that I played a little bit with something in the meantime. Okay, everything from levels goes in. Stage selected. Next, this handler, of course, works nicely. There is a lot of crap I don't need. No, no, readme, that's the other one. Okay. Maybe I should write something like level procedures to end. Level procedures to level procedures end. Does it make sense? I don't know, but somehow it does. Okay. Okay, let's keep it tidy. Readme. Okay, and of course this one, I don't know why it didn't get included. I did it, I think. Weird. Okay, so this is, as the ticket says, check on compile time if level procedures exceeds procedure, if any level procedure exceeds assigned level memory space. Assigned memory space. And push finite memory. Assigned, available, whatever. So this is done. And done. I'm not going to do any devlog about it. Oh, maybe actually that would be interesting devlog to show how much it takes, how much space it takes. Okay, I will consider this. Okay, so that was the one thing. The second thing I need to break, but the second thing I'm going to do is the level design. So let me compile the game now. Full thing. Hopefully it works. Actually, I didn't check all compiling, but I think it should just work. And it takes forever now to compile all that. And it will take more, which is crazy. And there are only 64 bugs so far. Oh my god, this takes very long time. Anyway, you can see the window already. Okay, so it compiles. So yeah, I wanted just to show you that quickly because this is the kind of building I added. I'm not really happy with it. I try to change colors and stuff, but it just blurs into the other stuff. Functionally, it works amazingly because I can walk through the columns, which was kind of idea I had, but I don't really know if I want to use this. And also, as you see, graphics is broken because I redesigned everything. I want it to be less dull place, the town. This looks kind of better, but still, is it the problem with the tiles? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It kind of works, but having black columns, which is like a sprite, doesn't help. That's the one thing. Where is the sprite? Do I use sprite? Yeah, I think I use still sprite. Open project. Source. I don't remember. Is it in source? I guess. Levels. Items. Includes. Okay, I don't remember. I think maybe it's in the design actually. Design, yeah. In location sprites, open. So then you can see this is the graphic. It looks nicely kind of. And this sprite can only have one color. So if I'm going to do it, yeah, I cannot do transparent because then when the guy will go through, it's not going to look good because it will, so it will just look weird. So I could change the color, but then it will still melt into other stuff. It kind of looks the way that when I look at this now, I want just to drop the whole idea. I really have hard times with this graphics for town. It looks so ugly. So I have kind of hard times to really... I need to think about it. What to do, because it's pretty neat. It's actually the column is a nice trick used that part of it, if I open my emulator, not emulator, byte mapper, which I use for graphics. I think it already, yeah, it's here, the column. So I use this kind of graphic, but I still need to patch sprite on the front so that the column, you can actually see this very well. I see now on the screen. Why is that? The resolution isn't good. Is this one? Code screen? No. This one. Okay, so actually this one doesn't capture this correctly for some reason. There is a crop and padding. Maybe I should just resize it then. Yeah, I guess it is just too big. Okay, let's do like this and lock it. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is that this column background is used, so the back columns, they will be overwritten by player because they are just bitmap graphic, but the front columns are sprites. They are drawn here just for my reference, but actually the player would just cover them, and I just used another sprite to put it. But I cannot find a way of, like, the black color is not good enough. They cannot do any other color because still the priority of sprites wouldn't work. So this and putting that sprite overlay, and this also like a little bit sucks, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like this column. And I cannot use multicolor because I don't have enough sprites. So this kind of diminishes the whole idea. I have a nice kind of concept in my head, but I just cannot make it technically. Maybe I need just to spend more time on this. Not entirely sure. Maybe I just have to spend more time on this. Because this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Somehow it's too much noise. That's the one thing. Okay, let's try to figure it out. One thing is that the noise is really hard. So having these back columns like that already makes it hard. So maybe I should simplify the columns itself. Oh, it's a bit hard to think about it. Simplify the columns. I mean, like, just less graphic. Could be better. Like this. Kind of simple structure, but maybe this will give me some nice effect. Still looks not nice. Also shorter, I guess. Maybe The front columns also looks weird. Save tiles. Okay, so I save the tiles. I can recompile, which will take forever. That's one of the other projects I wanted to do, which was to I tried to do it a little bit the hot reloading. So when I change the graphics, then only the part of the stuff it's recompiling. I don't have to recompile everything. But it's a little bit hard, especially technically, because I don't know if I can really easily push that into memory of the emulation. So for now, I just use this method, just to recompile everything. Okay, it looks a little bit better, to be honest, just simpler. Okay, it's a little bit simpler, so maybe I start to like it. Still, the columns are kind of, I don't like them. Too much detail is sometimes not good, you know, for such a project. But also they look a little bit different than the stairs. They look different. Maybe they shouldn't be stairs. Who needs stairs, to be honest? Maybe also it should be higher. So then I can do yeah, let's try to make it higher. I think I make it really, I already cut it a lot, but somehow it's still long. Okay, something like that. And this one, okay, I can really say, like, I don't like this, to be honest, so let's just forget about these graphics and try to recreate this. So sometimes I need iterations like that, just to don't do something for a while and just to get back the idea later, like retry with a fresh mind. I don't like that it's whole black though, but it has to be. In this case, I think it's going to work better. So maybe even let's cut this one here. Okay. Now I don't know if the sprite is longer. It has to be a little bit long. So then. And then still our player will be behind. Let's try to put the lines here, because actually I don't know. I think this needs to be shorter already, but I don't know how. So I will put 1, 2, kind of, yeah, this is also, I don't like this, what I'm doing. Would be nice to just have this done differently. Source includes, what is this? Where do I put this? Binary? Source binary, yes. And then in location, this takes forever also to save this. I would like to have a better method. So there are many things I'm struggling just to make it really a decent experience in the end. But to make it working, like in the very end, I have to just build it as it's going to be in the game. It's a little hard to emulate some parts of it, because there are some tricks used here. But it takes forever. It's a little bit... frustration is one thing, but also you're losing the grasp. Okay, now I need to detach the emulator. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, it's still fine. Oh no, it's not. Okay, you see? I already have to keep at least 2 lines. It's shorter as well. And that's fine. It's a little bit too short though. It looks a little bit small. But maybe that's fine. Anyways, I have to keep it longer. Okay. So where I see the dot, then 1 dot more. Yeah, 1 more dot. 1 dot more. So let's go back. So yeah, so actually it has to be for both. Okay. So at least I know. Export. In location sprites. Okay, so longer, and then for this one I really don't care, but maybe I should also keep it kind of equal. It doesn't matter. Also this one, maybe I could do it shorter, maybe even 2. Why not? So it will give some better kind of resolution. And this one, how long does it go? Save tiles. Okay, and again let's recompile, build. So trying to clean these graphics actually in the end to make it more readable. Okay, so in the terms of dot is the last dot. Okay, it's kind of lower, but I kind of like it. I can also do some pattern maybe on the roof, which will look more neat. And then I think I have to make the stairs part of the hall, because maybe even remove the stairs. They look kind of ugly. What if I remove the whole thing? Yeah, just to keep the one pattern. That would be maybe more interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the whole thing. Just keep this tile, and then there will be no surrounding tiles. No, there needs to be surrounding tile left and right, but not bottom, so then I can free them. Yeah, let's do it immediately. Quick decisions. And then this is fine. So I check that this works. Let's remove this. Yeah, maybe this will be better. Just this, right? And just simple. And then this one, I could use the graphic from other tiles. So save tiles already. And then in the code, I have to go to city blueprint, map blueprint, this one, and how I call this stuff, I don't remember. I have to change it. Road to west, city building object, mansion, tree, mansion, narrow fence, dome. This is how I called. So size X is 3, but size Y will be 1. Okay, and then I have to go to this object and no tile ID. This is interesting. Okay, this is what I introduced, I think, only for this structure, but that's fine because it's a neat feature to have. And then I have only one row, so it will be something like this. Do I need to adjust anything else? I don't think so. It's a smart way I did. Okay, so now it will recompile and it will be only one tile, which is this one. And then this, guys, I could also try to somehow copy it. So which do I use? I use 149. Yeah, I use 149, but for the road. Set mansion, set tree, set city, road. +5. Yeah, what is the tile for road? Okay, there is one left. Tile ID 1. And what is the value of this? It's 1. I see. Tile ID 1. Okay. So I use this, right? I don't know. Looks like. Okay, I will just copy this into... Where do I have this? I lost it. Ah, here. Is it that? I don't know. But what I want to do is to copy, then adjust, of course, just to use columns. And I will just probably see this graphic glues nicely, otherwise I'm going to... and default colors. Yeah, okay, this is done. So now I should be able to see this working fully. Yeah, if I will see the tiles glue nicely. If they glue nicely, then I guess... Oh yeah, of course, the left one goes summers. It should go to the grass, so maybe I will use some variations of the left and right. If there's a road on the left, I will use different, and if there's no road at the left, I will use different. So then maybe it would be not an object anymore. But yeah, let's play. Okay, so this is not what I wanted. This looks terrible. Okay, yeah, because I have to adjust it. One down. I have to adjust it one down, so that's the one of the things I have to do. Yeah, I knew that I'm I'm doing something wrong. So how does it work? DOM, set DOM object. Ah, yeah, okay. So this guy, I have to say just this. I have to say that your position. Come on. Let's find the references. Okay. Okay, so this is DOM's position X? What is this? What? 2, 3, 3. Oh, I think this is position per... seed location, DOM's position. This is weird. DOM position Y minus DOM position X. I guess, yeah, I did this for iteration. So LDA is 53. And now why LDX and LDY is 0? Oh yeah, because this is an offset, and 53, I think that's the tile, actually. All right, makes sense. So then tile, what I want to do, not 53, but 66, 53, 54, 53, 65. I think I want to put 65 now. So it will be more in the center. That's one thing. And the other thing is that then I would probably need to still make it easier. Yeah, but that's a code. I can change it. Because now I will have left and right part of the DOM, which I don't want to do actually in some cases. I just want to keep grass there, right? Yeah, maybe then I don't need to do it at all. Yeah, I think I just need the middle, right? Yeah. I just need the middle, and then the grass will be there. Actually, I don't mind. I don't care what will be there. That's cool part. And this can be shorter, I think. Or is this graphic of the bitmap? I don't know which is bitmap and which is sprite. That's the fun part. Okay, so I am not going to use this blueprint because it's going to be one tile only. But how does it work? How can I simplify it? No, I don't want this. Okay, I can do like this. Set seed location map blueprint. I think I have to just do this. But let's see. For road, for example. I think it's done for the road. Road. Yeah, it's just directly pushing. So this guy goes away. DOM on columns. I think I'll just remove it. Delete. Yeah, whatever. I think I have some includes somewhere. Do I? There is a package. Is it a package though? I think it is. Okay, this includes the map, so all of stuff is included here. Oh, I know what I did. I think I did it automatically includes stuff now. I remember I added this, so this is cool. I don't have to touch it. And here in the map blueprint, only thing I have to do when there is a DOM, not this 65, but LDX is 66. I don't know if it's -1. Why is it -1? Just there, right? Ah, maybe because... Okay, this one I don't know. Because it starts from 1, right? This is 1. No, this is 0. So if I want to put here, it's 66, and I don't need this -1. So this should work like this. Okay, I think. Okay, let's see. So then I have only one object, and then it's a question of adjusting it. Okay, there is some error. Set location map blueprint package. Set DOM on columns. Set DOM Oh yeah, of course I don't need this one as well. Because I don't have this anymore. Will be simpler and maybe better, maybe just better. Easier to read, this is what I want to achieve. Because I like this object, but it gives me some headaches. Okay, let's see how it works now. So yeah, looks kind of weird though, but it's too late. Okay, so this works. It's less spectacular now. And the tile below, that's interesting actually. Why is this? Oh yeah, this tile is the wrong place, I think. Because I don't see the tile. So it's not 66. Where is the tile? Cannot see the tile, maybe it's one above. So it's should be here. Okay, 66. Yeah, 66, that's the place. So the position is good. Oh, that's stupid. Also LDA, I have to load the tile, which in this case, because I didn't change the value. So that was there was some value for sure. I have to use the value of 150. Which should be, of course, also hard-coded. So I'll just use to do... What happened? To do hard-coded. Move to const. Okay, again. So it looks kind of good, but not really spectacular. It was nicer when it was taller, but it was just too tall. It's also interesting that some part of graphics is always behind a player, no matter on which level, how high is on the level, because of the view. Like you will always cover this, because there's no transition between these two tiles that I can do longer. I can do longer kind of transition. Okay, now I see that the tile behind it actually cuts the columns, so that sucks. Okay. But I cannot do anything about it, I guess. And also I want to do the pattern in the front, so maybe that will hide the issue. Look a little bit not really well kind of done, executed. So what will happen if I would move these columns more closer and do them maybe thinner? What I mean... Okay, I have an idea. But I have to edit a lot of things, so making a mocking this would be faster. Yeah, that would be faster indeed. But okay. So these guys also I free them. Save tiles. So I have only this, okay. So actually I don't have to do anything here. Okay, that's cool. And then boom. These guys. So I was thinking like this. I don't need this to be that thick. And I also thought about pattern. That would hide the issue on the top. But at the same time, I just wanted this pattern because it would be so cool to have something there. Maybe like this, maybe like this, maybe like this. You know, some noise kind of. Some symmetrical noise. I don't know. This also looks kind of ugly, but it might look good when once attached with mixed with everything else. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something more complex, I guess. Okay, this looks kind of okay-ish. I don't know. Like this? Maybe that's enough. Export. Okay, let's see this one, because I had this. This is nice fragile. Maybe I should do something like this. Okay, so more like this. I like this kind of concept of this kind of fragile. Not fragile, you know what I mean. Very thin, delicate layers. Okay. I mean, you didn't see it actually. I was thinking about this one to make this kind of thing, so I did that. Let's see if it works. Building. And now, if I only could reload the sprite, that would be amazing. So maybe I should work on some mocks, like with an editor. Shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. But also, then I cannot test really how does it work with the player, because I have to see if it doesn't interact, like the priority level is good. It doesn't cover the player. Like this one, you see something weird's happening. That's kind of fine. So maybe these back legs, maybe I should just remove them, because that's a kind of fake. That's some kind of fake perspective I want to do there, and then maybe that's not the case. Okay. Let's see how it works. It's easy to remove it. Anyways, so then maybe actually this one will be just a regular tile. Maybe then I don't need this tile at all. But I still want to preserve it just in case, because it might be better to do something a little slightly less evasive there. Right. Okay. I do this graphic adjustments for 1 hour, I think. So if I'm going to in the good direction, that was worth it. But this looks ugly. Kind of. I know what I wanted, but I don't know. This tile behind there, for the road, I would need to clean it maybe, then it would look better. Okay, so that's one of the things I could do. Okay. I can do it immediately. But still not certainly sure if I like this. It looks a little bit weird. It's very unreadable what's happening here. It's too rich. There's also an error, I think, with this sprite. Okay, so I will try to do the same for, is it 12? For the previous, for the one up. Let's see, minus 12. So that will be 66, 54, yes, okay. And then this sprite has some flaws. I cannot see the flaw though. Oh, that's probably the transparency issue. But yeah, it's a little bit messy. Maybe I should clean this. You cannot really read what's happening here. Maybe this blue is also too heavy with this red. Sorry, with this black. Maybe it would be red, this is what I wanted to say. And would look better. So if everything here could be just blue. It's a little bit messy. I like it kind of course, but it's just messy. So if it's red, I guess it's not going to be less messy, but let's try export in location sprites, and then I have to go to the level, which level is that? 112. Not sure about it. There's Lily, so that's the level. And then there is this DOM. And I used... Where is the color? This is Lily. Oh, this is not the one with Lily, I think. Yeah, this is the 90... Which level is that? No, I don't. Where are my drawings? I don't know which level is that. 120. I should find DOM. Okay, this is the one. So this one says 10427. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Which one is the color with the blue? I cannot find it. Should be 6. I don't see this value. Oh yeah, I cannot change this value, right? Yeah, that's the value of the sprite. Ah, this is another thing. I just have these limitations that I cannot change this color. It's global blue. No, not this one. I can only change this color, right? So that's why I had it. And this is global blue, so I cannot change it. I have to keep it like this. Okay, so I cannot change this color. Okay, that's fine. But let's try to build this anyway and see if I like it. It's still messy. Still messy. This graphic looks noisy. But I put now the kind of cleaning the area above. So let's see if it did something good. Yeah, it's a little bit more clean. Still these legs are like staying in the middle of nowhere. And I cannot do 1 pixel more, that's the worst. Because this already... because how the sprites are done, yeah, this is the bottom. I cannot do 1 more pixel, which would make it a nicer graphic, but okay, that's fine. Still kind of weird looking. I can do sides though. I think I have 1 pixel on both sides. Even 2 pixels, okay. Yeah, but I don't know if it makes sense. It's kind of nicey, I would say. still kind of messy though, with this blue. Maybe the whole thing should be red. Yeah, maybe the whole thing should be red, and then if I have some shadow, then the shadow will be just done with the more blackness, which I put there already. Let's try it. I think it will look less cool, but to be honest, maybe it will look more cool. I can put blue, maybe like some touches here, here. I don't know if it makes sense. Something like this. I can do like small pixel touches just to give this idea, this kind of feeling. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. I like it more than the stairs though, I think. It's less messy around. Gets in more into the city. Looks like kind of melting more with it. So then I have just to do like a kind of pattern below, I guess. So it really melts with the pavement. But I'm not the fan of the pavement as well. Okay, so yeah, this blue now looks stupid. I think I will remove this blue, maybe the bottom line I can do blue. And then I like it more. It's less colorful, but then it's less messy. And this is what I wanted to achieve here. So kind of works. Still a little bit weird building, to be honest. What do I think about it? I don't know what to think. It just looks somehow. Okay, it just looks somehow. That's not the best what I wanted to hear here. But I free up some tiles, so I have only this tile. Now, this could be this color, and then the front. Yeah, why the black in the front? Okay. And I just thought maybe I should put some kind of, I don't know, like because this will go up and will melt again with this graphic. It looks stupid. I don't know if it really gives anything good. Maybe this. And then I don't know, something. I'm really trying to do as less as possible, but let's see this. Save tiles, okay. Let's rebuild. Hard to make the city working well. I want more variety there for sure. So that was one of the things I wanted to add as a variety. But this really drags my energy down. Maybe I should then drop this and try something completely different, you know? Sometimes it's also like that. So this kind of looks okay-ish. Doesn't look like it connects to anything. But I reuse the same pattern on above. So I wanted to keep it like consistent, that there is nothing on the bottom. I don't like this black. This black could be pink. Let's try pink. Can I do pink? Title position on the screen of what? It's priority on. Priority on. I think that's the one which is always with priority. Can I put 10? I guess that's the one. No, that's not the one. Of course, I did it wrong. Because now I see that this is the one above. Yeah. Okay, now it's all pink. Beautiful. That's the one. So is it 10 here or here? For rain, it's 7. That's interesting. I think it's this color because it's just the. There's no multicolor here. So this actually is a little bit stupid as well. Yeah, this cannot be changed. Yeah, I think that's the color, probably. Okay. No, it's not. Why is this not working well? Ah, so many issues here. So this is this color? That would be weird. So let's try to adjust this graphic by removing this blue. I could put this blue maybe here. See now how it looks. Maybe this is going to look cool in location sprites. Build. So is it 10? That's weird. One nibble used as there is one sprite only. Okay, that's weird. This takes forever. Okay, so pink sucks a lot. I mean, this does some purpose, but it's just ugly. If it would be multicolor, that would work, but I don't have as many sprites like to do overlay of it. So it kind of has to be black, as long as and the top is also this. If it would be pink, it wouldn't be visible. What about like brown? Like black brown, which is 9? Or is it 8? I don't think I'm going to make it working well. It needs to be 0, I guess. Yeah, once I have these constructions done, then it's easier, but yeah, as long as I still have to build this stuff, yeah, it just takes time. And also learn this kind of how are the limitations. Okay, so this looks kind of okay-ish. Maybe the background could be higher, lighter, then it would work better, I guess. But still, it doesn't really explain why the top is that dark. So I would need to do 9 to make it brown everywhere. I think that's the color, and then change this to this higher, for example. Let's see. Yeah, just playing with it. I think I have to just mock this stuff because it's just hard to work with this recompiling and everything. Let's make a screenshot. Oh, this looks kind of cool. So the pink melted into something completely different now. This blue now looks very bad, but it's fine. So the pink really melted into browns kind of, with this distance. It's kind of neat. I like it actually. It's less heavy. I don't know. I also have colors for every day and night, but they're not adjusted. So I have to forget about it for now. Okay, I don't know really. I should vote. Should sleep over it for sure and check it next day. Maybe I should leave it like this. Just change this blue on the bottom, and I don't know. Feels like it looks kind of cage. There is another one here. Maybe I shouldn't focus that much on this one, yeah? That's kind of weird graphics put into it, but yeah, sometimes I don't put the overlay around, I noticed in other graphics, so maybe that's the way to do. I sort of like it. Okay. So I will remove this blue, and the whole thing is bright color is this color, right? Yeah. Okay. Export in location sprites, and also I will save this project. Design in location sprites SPD. It's kind of okayish. Oh yeah, definitely this one also needs to have this color. This color. Which color is that? I don't know which. Doesn't matter, to be honest, but let's keep it consistent. But doesn't matter because I don't take this color from here, I'm just defining it. Because it's different color for different times of the day. Which is another thing which is crazy in this project. So many things to adjust. Once it's done it looks beautiful, but it takes time to get there. And I have 120 to-dos to do. Some of them are, of course, for a single issue, but has to be changed in one place. Okay, so this looks good. Not the best. This black thingy now. Oh, actually I can do black now because it's not melting with the other black. So I could make it more rich. At least on the sides. Okay. I know what to do. So, first of all, I will go to the editor, add more stuff like here, So you know. And I can actually try this to add something like that. Looks kind of cool. And save tiles. And then how does it work to change the I think I have to load default colors down. Okay. Yeah, this is not fixed, of course. But I guess I can just for down. I know that it's going to be. I wonder if this would look cool, but yeah, I don't have this. This is always black. And that would look kind of cool to make this like that. Okay, save tiles and default colors. Now load colors dusk. I guess it needs to be black. Save tiles. Load colors night. Yeah, my thinking process is like maybe blue, it looks cool, you know. I can try save tiles. But that could apply, then it would need to apply for everything I do here in this game. But that would maybe look really cool. Because I don't like these tiles, to be honest. They are a little bit too heavy. Maybe I should also consider this to change entirely. This black color, it's a little bit too heavy on the road. And I know I did some variants of it, like night. This blue could look kind of interesting. Okay, so I see this black there and I don't think this is nice. Actually, so I will remove it. Yeah, these two, they will, because they will show in the top sprite. I use this the same, so let's just save tiles and then so that's the one thing which I wouldn't really emulate. It wouldn't be possible. And oh yeah, I have it here. Then the second thing is that I would need to mock it anyway. If this looks cool. Kind of hard to read these graphics, but that's fine. Yeah, I would need to think about the color scheme because this looks ugly now. This looks good. Kind of weird. So I don't like that this grass is so high color. I guess that's fine. So many things I don't like about this. This is also heavy, yeah? Kind of. This looks kind of good, but I really don't know. I like this bronzes going through the graphics. This looks ugly. I don't know. I'm not really happy with these graphics, to be honest. too darky. It's hard to say what you see here. Still, I like these first levels the most. And this looks pretty cool. With the green. Yeah, I also noticed that only now the green. I only use it for dawn. And then it's fine because I make everything lighter. While here, I use it for this. It's too greeny. That's true. That's true. I should change this entirely. I think that would be better for the whole project. Because I don't like this green, light green. It's too light. But then if I go to symmetry, yeah, thankfully on symmetry there is nothing like that. There's no need to change this. Yeah, I think that's the main problem with this game. I like this more. And this, during the day it looks much cooler, and this looks... It was good by idea, but yeah, it's ugly. It's really ugly. And very inconsistent. Of course, this river is also inconsistent, as you probably noticed. It took me some years to actually look into that, like as one single piece of game. I have to fix all of that. So the river needs to go here, maybe beyond these trees, it's fine. Then I can just do the fake blue thingy. And then the trees can be still on the edge of the river. I want to do this as well. But for this one, I think I just have to make this blue lower. And this green, I mean. For sure. Okay, let's experiment with that. What I have to do in order to achieve this. First of all, loading day. So I have colors for day and so on. This needs to be lower. So then I have issues with trees, because trees are also green. Okay, that's a valid point. How is it then fixed in the... Oh, I just wanted to run it, and I think I did compiling. How is it then fixed there? Yeah, let's see. Okay. Load. Oh, it's simply fixed just with different colors. And I like these colors. This makes it really crispy, actually. Yeah. This is it. I would take it as my reference. This makes it really crispy. This makes it really, really crispy. It's less dull in no time. So, yeah. Why I didn't do it this way? Yeah, this one, these guys. This can be already much better. Well, I'm so excited that I started this this session like that. I wasn't expecting this. So, which color is forward? Yeah, there are some issues with this editor as well, I see, but kind of works. So the back, I want to make this, I guess, and the front yellowish. No, this is background. Okay, yellowish, and the front is black, and this background white. Yeah, like this. This is pretty neat. And yeah, this is how I had it in the past, in this level, which I found one of the best. I really like these colors, and I was like, wow, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, this is what you're doing wrong. Okay, back, front, and back is green. and this front is black. Okay, and this goes here, right? And this goes here, and this goes here. Okay, now this is the most important change. Oh, come on, this is front. Okay, the back, let's do it black so then I can at least see. Shouldn't be though, just the back, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I can already tell this is going to look prettier. The only problem will be with the shadow next to the building, and I will need to fix it for everything, but that's fine. Now this, guys, so this is just green, and this is just green. So this goes here, this goes here. Let's continue. Come on, giving me some headaches. Sometimes I feel like I'm pressing something and it doesn't work. And these colors here will change as well. So the back is white, yellow, and this one is really crisp. And this is the color, not the grass for it, but just there. It just looks much nicer. It looks more fresh, and the colors now start to really glow. Not too much, just good enough. Look at this beauty. I love this. Yes, and of course this colors needs to be changed. Back. Oh, should be back, right? I think maybe my editor is not working here properly. Okay, so I guess this is also front color here. Okay, how does it look? Too early to say. And then I think this is back, and another is white. Too early to say, but it looks interesting. And this color front, which one? This, and this goes like that. Yeah, at least now it really emerges from the background. That's what I wanted to have. Less dull colors. Now what's B, and then this one, I don't know. This one I don't like. This one, yeah, what should be grass color? Like this? This one I don't know, to be honest. I don't like this color. I don't want to put black. Maybe white. Yeah, the thing is I don't think I have this color. Let me check. There other, yeah, I never did this. So brownish, yeah, maybe just this, right? Yeah, looks good. I think I did it for just changing the this is how it should be. The background should be green, and the foreground should be this. So now I have to switch it. Something like this, right? Not really. Oh, I lost. Okay, I have this here, and this too. So maybe like this, right? Okay, I think I messed something, because it doesn't look like the thing I wanted to draw. Yeah, I messed it up. But let's do it as it should be. Background should be this color. This is something I actually have a script for this, but now I'm doing this manually. Just to have this consistency of what is the background and what is the foreground. I didn't do it in the beginning. Okay, so this is not how I want it. Oh, I have another one next to it, so I know how to do it. Like this. Oh, something like this. No, like this. Yes, like this. Okay, cool. And I think that was actually white. Foreground, right? This is a foreground, should do it like that. The same I would have to do with other one. Okay, now this tree also goes here, because I see this tree here. But yeah, these colors now look so neat. And this one here. Yeah, more variety. Now the background of this guy. This is a challenge. So background, it's foreground. It's again. Doesn't matter. Okay, background and then foreground. Like this? No. Background, foreground. How does it look like? It has to be this. Foreground, no. Foreground. Background, foreground. Other way around. No. Really? No. Cannot wrap my head around this. God help me. Okay, and then this goes here, this goes here. It's more colorful, kind of, maybe. What is this? I guess this is that part and this is that part. Okay. I would need to revisit these colors, but I like it already much more. Now the fence. There are some weird graphics as well, which I might not use at all. Okay, background. This was easy. Background. Okay. So this goes here, 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 and here. And this goes everywhere else. And the bottom part, and also this one I can also change already. This city is now is more spicy, I can tell. Feels much better already. And here, background. Like this, and for foreground, I guess this color. It's lighter than the other dark gray, and it looks kind of glowy. I like it. And here, of course, background. Is it background? Background. So if I'm going to do one working today for the day at least, that would be something. Now this grass, okay. This is also something I have to change here. Okay, and the other grass, where is the other grass? I can't see it. Wait. Also, this is white by default because it's a kind of like a nice, beautiful flower. Okay, and this I need to redo this thing again in the correct color. Just half of it though. Yeah, so swapping colors wouldn't help here. So white and this, maybe line by line. This actually could work better. Just to invert like this in my head, it's easier. I don't have to rewrap my brain that much. Okay, and this. Okay, reverted manually. I wanted to write a function to actually do it, but I didn't. Okay, and what is this guy? Oh, okay, this guy is just this guy. Okay, so I already have it, and I think this grass is the same. Okay, so is this shadow okay? Not really, but let me sleep over it. So save tiles and location, say location or tiles. So now I saved both. So this also, the default is used by the seed locator because I edited the level itself. So this is how it looked before. Where is it? City. This is how it looked before, and now I hope that with the new setup it's going to look pretty neat. Hopefully. Probably some more graphic needs to be adjusted. But I like that the color is now better. Only use the light green for down. Maybe I should write these rules somewhere. But now I'm really on the ball. Also, I want to change this river to go through the other levels. Yeah, I'm back to the game. I feel like. Okay, so I like it. It's not the best yet. But yeah, this level looks this looks charming. Maybe the shadow is too high, maybe it should be one level down, but I will think about it, and then I can adjust these levels. They will also go. This is not good anymore. I don't like it, actually. I don't really like it. Can be better. Okay, so I will use this scheme. Is there anything there? No, we cannot get there. I will use this scheme because it looks so pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty. Because the... yeah, I didn't do one thing. Because I just wanted to say the trees are looking so nice, but I forgot to copy this part. This would be nicer. This is only used by the seed locator, but not here. So yeah, there's seed locations. So this looks pretty cool. Maybe the color should be darker, I don't know. But save location. This is so nice. Now still, I don't like this. I don't like this level. I don't like this. Damn, this is all so ugly. So not interconnected. This pattern is just too much repeatability. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good, so I have to still work on this. I still have to work on this part. Also, I don't have this anymore. Is it? I have one road only. Can I had this method. No, not this. Okay, not with Control F6. I wanted to run a game with a cartridge without redeploying, but actually that's fine. I can check the new version with the trees. Not here, of course, but here. Yeah, it looks neat. It looks neat. These trees, they look beautiful now. Before it was really dull. And now this all looks like a... It's really charming. But what I wanted to say is that this road, it's not that wide anymore. Exactly. So what I should do is to also edit this road. I need to edit this road. Because it's not the case anymore. I can do something like maybe something funny, just for the sake of fun, to have this kind of... Yeah, I don't have a thought. Yeah, like a small thing here, but in the end this should be like that. I like this connection. It works kind of good with this. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Anyways, this needs to go because this is how it should be. Let's remove this noise. Can I put it here and just, I don't know, can I do anything interesting here? These tiles are not really smart way. Something to revisit, like if I want to make these corners I should... Yeah, this is smart, but this one is not. This is definitely not. Yeah, just remove this. Remove the whole thing, actually. Yeah, better. Okay, I mean, this graphic is still, it still just sucks how it's done. I have to revisit this, really. But besides of that, I think it's quite nice. Maybe more dots here and there. Yeah, something to make it more vibrant. But it already looks nicely, and I need to also put these flowers into the seed generator because they will also add some sprinkle. Okay. I also cannot have another window here, right? 1, 2, yeah, because it's like in the middle. That's why this wall looks dull, but okay. Maybe there should be also shadow going from one side. I don't know. Should be? I could test it. Which tile? Yeah, this is tile 2. So I can drop some graphics which I don't use. Like for example, I had this one here, yeah, this one. So what I'm going to do here, yeah, just drop it because I don't use it anyway. I need to work on this editor, like filling. That would really speed my development. To fill this space, to write some smart procedure to do it. Okay, anyway, and from which side I also should, I don't remember from which side always the... Yeah, I don't think actually I do it like that, that it goes from one side or another. But let's just assume that I do it. I just want to see this, like even if it's like a small kind of shadow. Let's see how it looks. Like this. Okay. Let's play with that. My editor actually can at least do this. I can quickly adjust tiles. So something like this. No. No. This is not what I want. Okay, I will free this this sprite, this tile I mean, and just put it here. Save locations, save tile. Okay, this is done. So the graphic, the tile is terrible, and somehow it looks not that bad on the other. Okay, let's try if I have this recompile single location run crt. Yeah, that's the one, just to run quickly. So yeah, this still looks empty, but that's fine. This looks, oh, I didn't recompile. That's okay. Entrance. So I use these patterns and they looked pretty neat here, but then I use the same stuff there and it doesn't look good. That's impossible. Yeah, I like this road. This road looks like I really put effort into making it, and there are these corners which are really nice. So this graphic, I should just use it here. And why I don't use it, I don't know. Yeah, like what is this? Okay, save location, save tile, just in case. Let me reload the 097, I think. Okay, and let's study this. Which tiles are taken? Okay. Oh, and here I have the level of everything. I will show you. I have this. I also hope that now in this HD version this will look better on YouTube and everywhere. So I have actually the whole map here because I put like numbers like 120 and stuff. So okay, good to have it. Anyways, going back to the game, to the editor, I mean, this one is 67. Okay, so I use 67, 68, 69. Okay, that's interesting. 70, 71. Okay, so there are a lot of them used, but maybe that actually makes sense, right? Why it's so slow? Something is happening. I don't know if it's my editor. And the corner is 66. And I guess this is 6, 18. Okay. So they are really different. 30, 42. 30, 42. 54 and then 66. Okay, so I did this kind of, this is how it's done. Okay, and if I would, yeah, something is broken. I don't know if it's my editor or PC, but this bitmap is very slow. Let me see if it speed up if I... No, something is happening. Is it my editor? I don't know. Let's retry byte mapper. Okay. Yeah, now it works faster. So maybe that's something with my program. Anyway, these graphics, I don't know from where do I have them. But I really want to change them just to copy and use them here because they look really pretty there, and here I don't know, I just cannot make this same thingy. So in order to do it, first of all I have to find a free space. So I see a lot of free space here, right? Let's see, starting from here, I could reuse this area because here is a little bit, yeah, but I have this. Oh, I can use it here. Just this one goes into my way. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I think I use this 10 as a global for all, so I don't want to override this, but I could free all of that. This is like a management. of the graphics. Yeah, I could definitely put it here. From 176 onwards, I can put that, because these numbers are a little bit like spread. I don't know why. 6. There's 18. Yeah, let me load this level actually. How is it possible? Oh yeah, they are just did like this because I think I played with this graphics this way, but everything is on the first page. Looking at this, 51, no, 42. It's free. How? Ah, no, I did it wrong. Of course, I put the position, not the tile ID. It's 6, 18, 18 again. Okay, maybe there are just a few. 6, okay, there are just a few. 6, 18, 44. Okay, I was just actually putting the positions, not the tile IDs. So stupid of me. One. Okay, I have to make a break. So yeah, I'm sort of back. Just a neighbor. Anyways, yeah, it should be simpler. So 66, 67. Ah, yeah, okay. So 6, actually this is just 6, 18. No, I'm doing tile position again. 6, because it was also tile ID. That's why I messed it up. Tile ID 18. And this is like 18, 6. Okay, so that's kind of very nice and easy pattern. And now it's 18, and now the corner is just 44. So maybe I already have these tiles. And then this is 60. 63, 60, 63. Okay, so this is just 2 tiles and they do whole magic, and I don't know why I use different. Probably I wanted to make it better, especially that this one, yeah, I know. Because of course I wanted to do a wider road, and this one has bottom and top is, and left and right in this case are black lines, because it's like a margin. And I wanted to use just the wider, I wanted to make a wider road, but I decided not to do. So now let me go back to 120 is a seed location, but 112. 112. Yeah, that's the one. And now let's revisit this, if I can make this road beautiful. So 6 is this one. Is it? I don't know. I'm going to put it. And then I should free this, because it just... You know why? Because it just messes with everything else. 18. This is 18. So I don't think this is the same 18. No. Okay. But you know what to do. 44. It's a corner. That's correct. 60. Okay. So 60 would be used here. I don't think I moved 60 and 63. I think this one were originally like that. Okay. And what I have to do only is to... Yeah, this connection. I don't have these connections. So that's one thing I would need to do. Yeah, I need to... It's good to revisit this and just remove all crap I don't need. Okay. Yeah, I would need probably do some graphic. Now let's keep this one, but it's not going to work. But that's fine. And then I will need to copy this bitmap. I don't know if I have a script for this, but I will check. Also this, I don't know if this is going to work. This is another connection, so I will have some kind of connections which I have to fix. But that's fine. So just... This is really nice because I can see. Save location, save tiles. Now, let's see if I have a script for that. I think I had something like this. VSCode, where are you? So, runners, is it? Convert breakpoint, count, create level, dead code, generate cartridge. Set level, space used. I don't know if I have. I think I had, but... And others? What is in others? I cannot really... Let me just browse like this. I'm not sure if I see everything here. File converter, okay, space use, set level, mirror, interpret. Okay, so I don't have it here, and did I have any other place? Tools? Workbench? There is world seed generate. I'm pretty sure I had that. The way to copy. But maybe not. So now the question is, should I write a script to... Because I might use this more often than I think. Yeah, but what is the structure and so on and so on. This could be good to copy tile. Or can I actually do it in the editor? Let me try. I never tried that, to be honest. Load location 197, for example. Because if I can do it in between, then actually this is all I need for now. And what I want to do is to go here and use this 6, which probably is this 6. 18, let's say, because I know that 18 is different there. 18, and now I have it in the copy. Load location 112. And no, it doesn't work like this, unfortunately, because it probably just marks, it doesn't get into the memory, it just marks what to copy and then copies back. But to be honest, I think it's just this, right? It's just this line here, and this line goes here, which looks actually nice. And then for the other one I have the same. I think it's pretty much that, but maybe not. Maybe not. And still having this would be nice. Copy tile. Okay, let's do it. Copy tile. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Last famous last words, or famous last words. Copy. Oops. What did I do? Copy. No, not this one. Oh, I closed it. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Palette. How can I use palette? Copy tile. Okay. SFG, invert, bitch, swaps, hunt. Okay, so this is not what I do here. And tiles, raw. Tiles, binary file. So this will be source. Oh yeah, okay, this doesn't matter because this will be for both. Invert is not what I'm going to do here. Maybe I should also close others. Copy, and now this will be source and this will be copy. So not invert but copy. Oh, I also have to copy default color and locations. So for locations, I don't have to. I don't think I have to, because I will just copy the tile, so the copy will be already used everywhere, no matter what. And the colors, they are not going to be used though, so maybe I should still have it. Oh my god. So this is hard. Okay, invert colors in locations, invert in tiles binary. Copy. Copy default color binaries. Copy tiles binary. Also, what I have to do before is to save it just in case what I have now, because it will be a lot of work, which I might copy colors in locations, which I have to then adjust a lot. Is the bug used here? I hope. Okay. So let me save this. Yeah, this is actually hard to do. So I'm not sure if I should. Level 120. Okay. This blueprint goes away. Yeah, this has to be changed just to the 66. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so if we can go adjusting city map. This is like another attempt. This is another attempt session. Okay, pushed just in case, and then I can now go crazy, which I don't know if I want to really do. I think like writing this will take me more time than actually doing it by hand. But I guess for future would be nice, because then I can just simply copy stuff. Copying tile. Oh, because that was on the square. Copying tile ID. How is this new format I use now? Tile. Okay, tile high byte. Tile ID. Copying tile ID to. Then it will be source tile high byte and source tile ID, and to destination. Dest or SRC, destination is fine. Destination tile ID. And no format in the end. Started. So tile square or tile square, this is not needed anymore. And now tile ID, tile high byte. Tile be padded. Okay, tile ID. Okay. So this is sort of the same. And this is source. And this is destination. Of course, this is destination. And I have forgotten this is source. Okay, and so 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Missing arguments. Use source tile high byte, source tile ID, and the same but destination. And this destination. Okay, 5 I guess, because 0 is, I don't know this. What was it before? was 3 arguments. So if it's, yeah, I think it's this. Day times. And this will be formatted for both. So I have to just copy it. Sounds easy, right? This was also used for a square. Now I have to go through all squares. And this is file right. Tile square. This is something I have to readjust. Looking at the copy inverter, that was the first one, and then I used tile square. Oh, tile square was global. Okay. Okay, so then I have to do it for all squares. So I have to do for tile square in, and I think I can do 0, 1, 2, 3, right? And I open it once, so then I can do like this. And then tile square is here. Nowhere else. Okay. And now I have to file. So this is destination file. This, yeah. Destination. This is not as easy. Data file. This is source file. Format as source file, but I also have to so data is the source file. Can I do with open twice? With open, I don't know, because I use the pointer, so I guess I can do this as destination file. I don't know if you can do it in Python, but I want to open two files, source file read data, and byte is this, and I have to just write it down, so byte source file. Why is it like this? Oh, file seek, I think it goes there like a kind of cursor to destination file. And this is tiles name. Okay, and this one is source tiles name, and this is destination tiles file name. So I need to have another version of it. Destination tile high byte padded, and this is of course source tile, and this is destination tile high byte padded. Copy, and this tile's file name. Copy tile from to, okay, this is fine, source file and destination tiles file name. Okay, So then it will open both. Source file reads, data is there, and there for each square, byte pos. This is not to invert, so I can make it kind of easier to read. Tile ID. And then I have source tile ID and destination tile ID. So source tile ID, in this case it will be the same, but it might be different for this feature. And then this one, so this is wrong. Yeah, this is source byte. Source byte, and this is already destination byte, I think. Destination, and what is this range? Okay, byte. Destination tile ID, tile square is the same. Source tile, destination tile. So then it will copy destination byte pos +1, and then the byte will be written there, hopefully. And then file close, so this is also incorrect. So source file close. So this goes here and this goes here. Destination file close. So this should do the first thing. If everything is fine, I should be able to copy content. The structure is a little bit funky, and I shouldn't test it on the tile 0. Never test on tile 0, because multiplying by 0 always gives you wrong results. So levels, build, there is no levels here. This is not this project. Projects, Meonlawel, build, levels. So actually not build. I'm editing the source, which is where? Source levels? No. Do I know? Source binary default. And I commented the rest. Okay. Source binary, source binary levels. Okay, here it is. And now I'm only focused on tiles, which is, where is tile? What? Source levels, source binary default. Okay, but where is the tile? Source binary tiles. Okay, source binary tiles. Yeah, because it's not the level, it's more global. Okay, and I have, for example, tiles here and tiles here. I think I have a script which does it, but maybe not. I didn't find a script, so it doesn't exist, right? Really? I don't know, man.
Hallo, ik wil met je praten. Voeg mij toe op WhatsApp.
Just a quick break as I got some call. So, yeah, I don't know. It looks like I'm pretty sure I used this somewhere to load, to copy, but maybe not. I don't see the script though, so it doesn't seem that I did it. But it rings a bell that I had something like that. Workbench, WordC generator, sort sprites. Yeah, I don't know. Vendor tools. I was here, nothing was there. Source runners. Linking. It's just for linking. This is only on build time. This is when I use it. Level editor. Yeah, I don't know. That's a kind of interesting because I have some deja vu. Okay, so I think this kind of should work, with the only exception that probably it's going to break. I can always revert, so that's a good thing, but it would be nice to validate what I see on the screen. So for example, when I load the level with of course, no? Something is broken. Yeah, definitely. Something is broken. Yeah, my editor, this editor is not, of course, error free, but most of the time it works. Let's see again. Yeah, now it loads, so I don't know what was the issue. So let's see that I want to copy a bitmap. So I will use, let's see, like this cross, something that I'm sure that it's not on the other. This bed, for example, that's the 137. 137, and let's try to load it into 137 here. It's free. Now I can load it into the same, or I can load it into one, and I think I like this idea to load it into one. So let's see if this actually works. So I have to go to runners, I think. Python copy tile, and then I have to, okay, I wanted to just see if it already gives me nice message, but there's an error. Invalid syntax as destination file. What's wrong about this? I think this is how you do, right? Okay. One error. Missing argument usage copy tile, and so it will be 0, 137, 2, 2, 1. Okay, next error. Copying tile ID 0, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1 started. Okay, this part seems to do what I want, and then in line 99 I have problem with integer. So I guess, and of course hopefully nothing changes. I didn't break anything. No. Okay. So I think that because it's an integer and I have to cast it back to a 2 bytes. Was it 2 bytes? I think that's the one which I have seen before. Okay, so it says that it did something. Let's check. So now I should be able to load. Okay, I think it works. So this works perfectly. I can already see this graphic there. Okay, and now I want to do the same with the color. So that's the second thing. Okay, that's the tile. Do the same with the color. Do the same with the color. Yeah, I was thinking if I should do it in as a feature in my editor, but I think it's easier to do it just in the Python. Copy default color to binaries. So it's the same story. It's exactly the same story, which is a little bit dull. Oof. Format tile high byte added. Oh jeez. Okay, so this is kind of weird. Okay, so source and destination again. And this is default color binary file format file. And this is source tile, and this is destination tile. And this is copy color from default colors from to file, and this is source and this is destination. So again, as source file, okay, and the same I would need to do for tile square, because I have all to copy. I could do it in future just to copy one, but I think it's not necessarily needed. Tile ID, tile square, bytes, right, and then this will close the one, and this will close the another one. So width, should it be width? I think it should be actually one nested. And this is now destination file, and this is source file. Yeah, because this width, it's actually for destination. It doesn't matter, but yeah. Okay, so I'm opening as source file, as destination file, and of course this is destination, this is source. So what I do, I go to data, byte pose, this is source, byte pose, source byte pose, and source byte pose. So this is source and this is destination, and this is destination as well as this one, destination file, and this is data. Where's data? This source file, destination file, close source file. So I guess I have to only keep it as it is, byte to bytes. So now I should have the same, but with also colors working. Let's see. Okay, tile ID not defined. I think I didn't change this. This is of course source tile ID. And where is when, and then where is the destination? Oh, is the destination byte pose? I don't think I also I don't think I did this, so this, oh no, this, okay, and also yeah, this shortcut's 30 bit hard, and also I'm switching language something. Destination, sorry, destination, so this is destination, okay, so now I think it should work. Header size, what is this binary Ah, okay, this is constant. Oh, this is something special. So index out of range, source byte pause. This is not good. Hmm. I'm not sure why would I have multiplying by 8 exactly. But that's weird because I thought I took it from other place, no? That's very weird. Binary header size, destination, tile ID, tile square. Even not this. Huh. I don't know from where I took it, but that was wrong. Okay, let's see. Still. Oh no! I'm editing wrong file, wrong place. Okay, default color. Okay, so this is correct. It says in line where data. Data is source file read. And it says copy tile. Copy default colors from default 0 to default down 02 file. Byte is equal to data. Source byte, okay. Source byte position. And source style I set 137. And it says that it's going to do exactly what I want. And this data, I don't like that it's here, because it could be just here. Source file. But I don't think this helps. Actually, this was the problem. Okay. So now I should also see colors changed on reload. Okay, this doesn't look good. Okay, so something is broken. Maybe because of my previous endeavors, but maybe more. It's almost done correctly because these colors are nice. I think because I did something nasty before. With the iteration. Let's see again. Okay. I will just discard file changes and run this script again. Run the script again and let's see. Okay, it looks kind of nice. I just need to check these 3 dots, 4 dots on the top, but I think they are good. But let's check this for a different. Okay. Yeah, that's, I would bet it's probably the worst example you can get here because probably it has the same. I think it's the same. For no, night is like this. It has this blue thingy. Okay. So I should see blue, but I didn't. Yeah, no. Actually, I don't know. Night. But I didn't. Yeah, okay, this works because I didn't load the default colors, and that's why default colors. That's why I didn't change. I think it works. Looks like it works. So now I can copy both tile ID and color. And the last thing, which the script originally did for inverting colors, was to scan for all levels where this tile ID might be present, I think. Present, and swap colors. So this is a little bit hard. But I think I should use it or not. Okay, maybe that should be an option. So then I can have a fixed default value everywhere when I copy the tile. Maybe I should use it as a copy set colors in levels. Colors level, and then will be yes, no. Default, no. If len and 5 print copy adjust levels, is it? This is known by default. Adjust. Colors in levels. Print adjust color in levels. Exit 0. Five. I want to check if this actually works. So around of range. Yeah, that's the thing. So now it's 5, I guess. Yeah, it's no. And now it's yes. Okay. So and also or len sys arc foul. Okay, that can be smarter. I can do like this and then say or adjust color in levels. Not, is it not? Or not equal? How to do it in Python? Python in value not in one of allowed list, like not in. I like this. Not in yes, no. Then I also should have exit. So yes, age is, and then it's the missing or invalid arguments actually. No, and then if add just color in levels, and I want to just do else. So maybe if not, if adjust is equal to no, then exit. Adjusting colors in levels was not requested. All done. And this one also gives me some. Hold on. Yes. Okay. And this guy will now try to copy, which means that I just need to iterate through each level. And now how to adjust? So this is set colors, changing data. So this is again byte pause, and this is just byte, and so I have to do it for all tile squares. So then will be again. Okay. And one thing I don't understand still is where is my that was just the invert. Okay, so I have to now actually insert new data. So byte is equal of new kind of data. I don't need to read anything. I cannot read anything. Oh my god. But I have to. So this is So I don't invert this data. I just, what I do here is different. I have to set new data. Seek, byte pause, and write. So just the byte is from different source. So it's from. Oh my god, this is hard. Because I have to do something like. I have 4 values. So it's the tile square value. So it's a tile colors. That's sort of a global value. Global tile colors. Tile colors, and tile colors is equal to empty, actually, because I will just put one after another, and then there is tile, and then byte, and then tile colors. I'm just adding. I hope I can do this, and then just byte, because it's in the order. I can also do tile colors from tile square, which should work, maybe. And then I just do tile colors from tile square. I write the value and then it's done. So this is very massive update. I'm not sure if this works, but I can try. So to test it, I still have this tile only on one Oh, but what should I change then? Which tile? I should change it only where map and high byte. Yeah, which one? Okay, so this is my destination tile high byte and destination tile ID. This is what I'm interested. Okay, so to order to do it, actually now, I have to go to, because I wanted to only change this level. So I have to copy this bed here, like in the middle, and save location. So then this bed should be adjusted in this location only. So if I change the original colors, for example, or something, or adjust it, it should just change me this tile. Okay, let's try it. Maybe it's too early. Okay, let's try. Yes. Okay, error tile square. Should it be done like this? Okay, and then file read. File read. This doesn't work. Why? Changing. Okay, it already tries to change this file, which is cool. Read or closed file. Oh yeah. This also makes sense. Because now I did this for loop. So it's like this. Okay. Okay, changed 4 of them. So I think this actually works. Okay, looks like this. Now let's try to change the so now I go to 097. Actually, I don't have to go there. I just need to, yeah, but I have to be in ID 0. That's why I did it. Of the tile. Now I have to go to the bed to see the bed. Let's change this by removing this, maybe adding 2 dots here. Maybe let's change the color of the bed to red. No, this doesn't work like this. Okay, something like this. Save tile. I'm just saving the tile. And now when I will copy, then what changes? Also, I should write a comment here. Not comment, but adjusting colors in levels. Okay, so this kind of gives me the idea that something is going to happen. Okay, and so this is changed, and then if I open, I should see different colors. I didn't, but maybe I did something wrong. No, it's day. Okay, so this part didn't work. At least I know that something doesn't work, because this color should be different now. Load, location. Yeah, this bed is different. I can see clearly that the default colors changed. But for some reason, after changing these colors, they are not correct. They are just not changed, or maybe something else changed. So let me see this, for example. What is the value of the byte? Print byte. Is there any value? 1 1 2 2 4 6. I don't like that it's 2 to 4. Okay. And if I adjust these colors to be like purple, save tiles. This is saving default tiles and colors for a day. So now it's changed. It's not 1 1 2 2 4 6. Okay, so here it's still the same. 1 1 2 2 4 6. It's maybe because I did something wrong just here. Byte type colors. Actually not. So this is source byte pos, and that's the data of source file. And I write this there, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I think this should work. And then the next iteration is the next file. Oh, so also I should also do it per day, yeah? No, yes or no? Source. Oh, there's a list. Okay, there's a list. Okay, so this is default kind of thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just doesn't say which part it is, so I could use daytimes for iteration, but pretty bit nasty. Maybe I should make a dictionary from it, so then it will be done. And they done, because I have to save it as well, because maybe actually this worked. I just used the colors which I didn't change. Night. Okay. So I have this. Can I do this at the end? I don't know. And the binary files. And now, is this going to have a key or value? Print file. I think it's going to have a key. Down, yeah. So then I have to do... How to do it? Again, I forgot. Python dictionary, Python dictionary get value. Get value in for loop. values. Okay, I think I remember now. D values. No, I want both. Key val items. Okay, key val of items. That's the correct answer. Values. Items, and then key values. So this will be daytime. So I think it should work. Yeah, this gives me a file. This gives me a down. Okay. And then this will be tile colors of daytime and then tile square. Now I don't know if I can do it. Dynamically like this. Okay. Also, where are my items? Here. Is this used somewhere else? Because if yes, then I have to also fix that part of the code. No, it's actually not used anywhere else. Even here it's not used, which actually I'm now a little bit... Oh yeah, because it goes to daytimes. Okay, that's fine. Because I already have a daytime. So then... daytime. Then it will work automatically. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I cannot do this. I don't know why. I could create this, but... Okay. Python add key dynamically. Update. I can also do this. I hope. So, tile colors from daytime. I think I have to update. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Is equal to, but it doesn't work. It says that key error down. This is a little bit annoying. It's like a add value to two-dimensional dictionary, kind of, in Python. Jeez. Is it that hard? Two-dimensional dictionary in Python to have a structure similar to this. Calls down What I want actually is down, and then I have 5 values. So is this like... Oh, this is actually nested dictionary, I think. 5 in... Yeah, like... Is it a... That's interesting. Because I also could collect these values for tile, and then... But yeah, I have it here. Tile square. So I think that's like a nested kind of... Can it be like this? 0 is 5, 2 is 6, 3 is 8. No. 1 is 100. Then I close this, and then I have dusk, for example, and then I wonder what it will tell me. Oh yeah, I have like a kind of this. Okay, let's see. Calls down. Yeah, but I want to iterate through each. Interdict copy. Jeez, update. None of them is interesting. I like updates. Calls, update. Maybe I should use this. I never used that. Let's see how it works. Tile. Is it like dot update? Tile colors dot update. And then I was thinking to add daytime, and then tile square byte. Can I do like this? That would be awesome. Okay, I think it did something, but maybe this is just not working well. Print tile colors. How can I see tile colors? Where is the error? Oh yeah, it's here. Down 311, which I don't like because I should have more. 375, 311, 3... Jeez. It's not how it should work. Down. Oh yeah, I want to add... This is really hard. But how to add single value in the nested array? I don't know if this question makes sense. Come on, you can do it better for me. Thank you, but so stupid. I really don't know why I cannot do it this way. What's wrong about it, to be honest? Why I just cannot do daytime? Maybe I should do like if and daytime, not... yeah. I can also do it there. This is a little bit stupid. Okay, let's do that. This is equal to... I hope it will copy. Inner copy. Interdict copy. So this will be my day times, but it's an array. Okay, I don't know, I would just do this kind of thingy, and each of them will have, or maybe I should just do for each, for day, maybe even for this one. Items for daytime and create this by default. What was it? Tile colors. Tile colors from daytime. Can I go like this? Cannot. Tile colors is not defined. Of course not. It's a dictionary. Okay, now it did something different, so let's check. Okay, load location 112. So I have a bed with different colors. It's a pink one. It's a purple, I mean. And that works. Night. Yes, okay. So now I have copy. I can copy stuff. That's great. I can copy stuff. I can copy tiles. So let's revert all the changes I did with this bed. And this and this. And also for a level. Level, styles, default. Discard. Okay, so this is just to, because I did some typo, and this new file is called copy tile. Okay, and this is a nice functionality to copy tile script to copy tile between different tile sets. I don't know even if I don't have a Trello about it. It should be something with byte mapper, because I always mark this. Convenient way. Save tile. So update color of all tiles on the level when changing it. I see that when tile is copied to another level, but it doesn't happen. Okay, this is different thingy. Okay, cool. This doesn't matter. But I didn't have this somehow. I still have a feeling that I was working about it on this. So now, what I wanted to do originally is to copy this tiles, and I want to copy them actually to the same exact locations, because I can, and there is no, this is tile bank 2, there is nothing I'm going to overwrite. So 6, it's going to be here, 18 here, 44 if I want to copy 44. But I think I have it. 60, yes, and 63. Okay, so this is what I want to do, because this looks a little bit weird. So now by applying this already should work for a level, and this is also amazing. So from 0 I want 6 to apply to 6. Oh, I also didn't remove this stupid line. of printing this copy something. Copy. It's here. Byte print. I will adjust. Okay, 6 and 18. And yeah, it already tells me where it was applied. 60 and 63. So 60 was found. No, it wasn't really. Oh, and there's also this dictionary, which I also don't want to print anymore. And dictionary. This. Okay. And 63. Okay, and now if I load, I should see only changes here. I actually didn't also check if other part of the files weren't changed, but I guess they weren't. I guess they weren't. I can validate that somehow, but it looks good, to be honest. I don't think I mess it too much with anything else. Yeah, but probably I should check it. You're never sure if you didn't adjust anything you shouldn't. Okay, once again, just the final check. So discard, file changes. And again, what was it? This one. Okay. And now let's see the structure. So tile 0, file content. Compare. So I see actually more changes. So maybe actually I'm breaking something now. Oh no, this doesn't make sense. I should compare before and after. Okay. Right. So copy as tile to new. Yeah, because then I want to revert and compare. Okay, and then default this new. New dusk and new day new and night. Default new. Okay, I have all, and also in level I didn't need to do anything, that's fine. Yeah, I think it will work, but just in case. So now I have to revert again. Just the these guys. Yeah, revert. Discard file changes, and only now I can compare. So tiles 2 compared to, I can compare 2 here as well, right? Compare, and I should see only the changes in one place. Okay, so tile changed. Okay, so this is this 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this looks good to me. Now, and tiles default. Default 0, 2, down. New down. What do we see here? So 4 bytes change, and I guess they are correct. They look correct. I'm going to count, but 100, this is hex. 100, 200, 300. Yeah, it's correct. And the same for new day. Okay, this really looks legit to me. It's correct for sure. So this new I'm going to completely remove. Okay, and just this adjustment. Git status, git add runners, copy tile status, git commit amend. Okay. Okay. So let me just do the same as I did here for. So 6 CD runners. So now, as I have everything cleaned, I'm going to copy again. 6 18 60 60 and 63. Okay, so let's reload, and I should have everything, yeah, nicely. I would just need to make these corners here and there, and this should kind of work. And then if I recompile, what I also should see that the old seed locations, they should have that nice path updated. No, because I think I need to change the IDs in the blueprint for them. Yeah, so there will be a lot of mess, I guess. Well, that's fine. At least I can see that my changes were applied. Okay, that's cool. So now I have to go to the blueprint of the city, and there is a road, and there is this funky guy. Okay, let's see if I can find this. I cannot find it really. I should be able to find it. Why is it in others? I also lost the track. Okay. Yeah. And blueprint. So do I use this one? I don't know, but I have to change it to 60 and then 63, and I think this goes like on odd and even. And this one is 6 and 18. So that was the only change. Now, can I remove it already? How to do it? Shift 12 or forgot. I don't know if it's used anywhere though. I don't think this is used, so I probably could remove it already. And then I would probably rename it to horizontal and vertical. if this works. Okay, so something still uses it. I was not able to find it. That sucks. Okay. Vertical. Oh, this is already vertical. I don't know if it actually works. Okay, I'll do it manually. Yeah, it didn't work. Vertical. Vertical. So this is odd and even. Up. 1, 2. Okay, what is this guy? Okay, oh, this is something which I probably need to adjust up. Yeah, 1. I don't know what it is. Always at the crossroad. Okay, so this is a crossroad. Okay, I would need to add the crossroads and rotate. Yeah, of course. Some adjustments are needed still. But that's fine. Let's see me the essence working. The game takes 152 kilobytes now. It's crazy. Okay. So, it didn't work. I think I swapped horizontal with vertical, that's the problem. That's funny. Okay, so east is this one. So 60 is, of course, this is wrong. 60, 63, 618. Okay, that was very expensive mistake because it takes time to recompile. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to work on this project for sure. It just takes forever. And it's 6 p.m. So I don't know what's happening here. Ah, maybe the crossroad is too low. It should be higher. Yeah, I think it's in the crossroad is just in the wrong position. Let me fix it quickly. Crossroad. Because this is also a little bit stupid. Because crossroad, I only need one place. Yeah, because I had two, because the road was wider. But it's no longer a case, and now it's a question, where is the middle? It's here. So this is position 66. Okay. So this is fixed. Just not recompiled. And it looks kind of okayish. I mean, it looks really good for what it is. So this middle needs to be also changed, depends on the other graphics. I have to add new graphics just to be sure that it's gonna work. I would like to actually recompile, because then I could see also other flaws. Maybe the one of the flaws I thought it's not going to be there anymore. To draw a road on the bottom when there's no more. I think that will be solved as well. Pretty sure. So then I just need to do graphic for the rest because I like this. It looks consistent, concise. Okay. Okay. So this will, okay, I need to fix just going up. But yeah, before it was covered by the wrong tile kind of generator. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So south road. South. So this should probably start from 6 and then it will be solved. So I didn't check the right, going right to the east or west, but I guess this should work. Yeah, it's code. It's all code. It's generating levels. Fun part. Just to save memory, of course, and time of reconstructing these levels. Takes a lot of time to build one level. Okay, this works as expected. The middle guy is going to be also adjusted, but it will be a different graphic, I guess, or depends on which, on each, right? Depends on each kind of entrances are there. Okay, this is, I like this a lot. So just this crossroad needs to be adjusted because this doesn't look good. It looks like a bug or something, and also bothers me a little bit. But I like it so far. What about the fences and stuff? Because that's the next thing I would like to fix. I see that there is a tree here or there. And that's completely fine. I guess that was my idea. So I think I have to add a fence here. Is it not the case? I think this is something with the logic. Also, why these colors for trees are not adjusted everywhere? Ah, that's a new tree, I think. I think it might be different tree in the end. Which would be nice to reuse the same tree, but maybe it's because in the past there was another building I removed. I think that's the case. Like this makes sense because there is a building on the top. But yeah, I don't know. I think I did something nasty in the logic. First of all, I would like to fix this. I think I'm already connecting two things together. So it might be just that I need to... Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm connecting, so that's cool. I'm reusing code graphics. So this is front. And this is back. And this one black on the top and white background. And then this will have white foreground and white background. Okay, so this will look already better. This will look already better. And there was something with this. Okay, this one. So this also needs to be adjusted just to have these colors. Save default tiles and colors. Okay. So I think that was it really. Also, this one, I think it needs to be changed, right? And this one. And this is like that. And this one. Because now everything is darker. This one I don't know if I'm using. This is NA, this is unavailable. Never is. Okay. Kind of all is good. Save tiles. Okay, let me try to rebuild and see how many more tweaks I have to do. And then yeah, there is this kind of logic I think I have to apply in code to fill the gaps of all the fences and stuff, which is incorrectly done right now. But it looks better now. If I make the construction like that, and then I can add still more variety here or there, then I think this will already make this concise experience. Okay, so this looks perfect. This looks perfect. I think I will just use this kind of grass there somewhere where I can, and this already give a really nice feeling. Now this guy, why this color is wrong? Maybe it's adjusted in the code because I changed this. I think I changed this. Yeah, I changed this. But for the fences, I don't know really. How should I do it now? I'm a little bit puzzled, so I'm going to read in the code, I guess. Because here, okay, yeah, there are a lot of holes, because there were more buildings in the past. And I just removed half of it, because it's just too much for a town. Okay, this looks cool. Yeah, this is cool. This is kind of cool. Can I go here? No, I cannot. So that's the thing. I have to do. I have to block this with the fence, I guess. Because that's what the fence is there for. But yeah, there are many issues. So let me check in the code what extra I do. Always add a crossroad, add custom DOM. Okay, so these two things I don't care. Check if path should lead to west. If yes, then there is road added. Okay, there's maybe something interesting. Block north entrance in the middle with a tree for a even seat X, as there is no road to north. Okay, I've seen this one working. Block south entrance. So that's the one which I see here on the graphic. That's the one. South, the fence on the south. No road. Place the tree more to the left or right to give a sense of variety. But this is only when Y is... Yeah. Okay, this is the one which I see the tree to give more variety. So this one already has to be longer, and I think I have to extend it with another fence. I need to patch it with the fence. But here, how would I patch it? Because there is no exit, but wait. Yeah, I cannot go there because that's how the thing is constructed. So I would need to create a fence, for example. A lot of fences. And You cannot go up. So, question, fence or a tree? Because for a fence I would need to work hard on this. But tree is nicer, right? But not all trees will fit, like these 2 tiles for a tree. And I still need 1 more for a fence. It would look more complete with a tree. Also now this fence needs to be longer, because I don't have a building here. And actually that's good that I don't have a building. Before I had a building. So I need to adjust this object first of all. So object is, there's also skip me. Set tree overlaying building object. So this is incorrect anymore, and this is not correct anymore. This name. Set refactor. How can I rename this? Control F2. I cannot. I don't know how to do it yet in VSCode. Set tree overlaying building object. Okay. Cannot search even. Set tree. It is at this one though, because this comment says something different. So this looks like a So skip me. Okay, I think I have to remove some stuff. This is just too much. So this skipped me, okay. So I can already say skip me too. So this can go. Okay. Now this skipped me. So I can already remove also this part. Skipping me. Okay, let's see. And I still don't know. So narrow fence object, set overlay building object. So this comment is probably wrong. Yes, I think the comment is just wrong. Copy paste. I'm a victim of copy paste sometimes. Comments are evil. But I guess this should work just as it works. Just like to do iterations like this. It's actually did too much. How come? Ah, okay. I know. This is actually correct. Okay, this is actually correct. So the skip me is a little bit annoying. It's a stupid name. So I use it, but no buildings on the top for even seat position Y. Okay. Skipped. Maybe that's in the past. I always wonder how this label should work for this kind of situation. Skipping buildings on the top for even seat position Y. So this is the first skip. Ah, come on. I'm not really happy with working with VSCode so far. Kind of helps, but look at this. I cannot copy and paste easily. It's really annoying. Skipping building, okay. And this skip 2 is for on the bottom. So this will be skipping buildings on the bottom for odd scene position. Okay, so this actually should be nested, and this also, this, because there is a because there is a BNA, right? So for such things I should nest it, okay. And then skip, okay, and then and this is on position, which one? 48, and this is 58. So block south entrance on the left with a tree. Block south entrance on the right with a tree, as there is no road to south. And this is not set tree overlaying building object, this is now set tree with fence. Set tree overlaying, set tree overlaying, set tree with fence. And tree with fence. Come on, this is so annoying. It copies from the search. I even don't want to search really. Tree with fence, tree with fence object. It kind of sucks that I have to change these names every time. And now, where are these objects? So this is not that. Tree with fence. Tree with fence. And now rename tree with fence, and I have to extend it. And then here also 5, 3 with fence, and the last two positions is this is 2 to 4, 2 to 5. Wait, why this is different? 3 with... Oh yeah, because I did that. Because I don't have this. Oh no, I would need to create a graphic now. Okay, I will use these two then, because they are free. Also this one, I thought I changed this, because it has to be green. Yeah, I didn't change this, that's why this color was not working well. So I have to copy this somewhere. And this. Okay, and I have to do a fence, which will be a combination of the tree with this black thingy. I guess I have to. So this starts kind of. I think it starts like this. Let's see. Okay. Is it like that? I think. And this will be, of course, much lower to the half. So I don't know if I can do this. How is it going to look like? 238, 239. 238, 38, 239. Okay. Then let's see. This might be hard because this roots, they are going now to be like on the fence, I think. I don't know how it's going to look like. Also, I need to span another fence next to it, I think, or a tree or whatever. But I have to add something there. So where is this level? Oh yeah, this is not going to work. Oh, now it's the color is not correct for this one. Okay, so I added here. It's kind of nice still. Okay, but I have to think about it. Because this works here, but this color is not going to work when... Yeah, when I have this. Oops. This is also not going to work here. Oh damn, I changed one thing and it already doesn't work well. Because I have different objects. I see. So we have like uneven and this is complex. We have like at least few other situations. Left. Oh, this is already 50 or 38. Why is this? Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is just for variety. Side of the map. On the map. Slightly. Okay. Okay. So it depends if it's odd or even for... I don't know. Is it? So there is a south. Plus 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 plus. Okay, so I don't know. Looks like it should work in one on another situation, but it actually makes a matrix of possibilities, which is crazy. My brain is just exploding now because I use this kind of currency location and then I'm skipping. So I guess to control it better I should just Also use this one. Yeah, I should use this one here. Skipping on bottom. Entrance. So then I can have transfer object. And then I can control it better here. And then I can have skipping buildings on the bottom, right? Something like this. And of course this needs all to be adjusted. Okay. Okay, so I have kind of copy all that crap, but it will help me, like something stupid is the best. It will help me to adjust it, because I think now what I have to do is to see which one is which. Set is the entrance. Now I have to check where is this one. Yes, it's here and it's there. So here I will use LDA, for example, to red. This is to do remove. And for the other one, where is the this. So now which is odd, which is even. No buildings on the bottom for odd, so it will skip if it's odd. So this is actually, then it's even, and 5 will be for odd. Okay, so now when I compile this, I should see different colors, and then it means that in one case I have to use with building and another without building, so it's kind of not the best. No, it's actually cool, because it is going to work nicely with other overlay. I'm going to fix this now and by adjusting, but I need to know which color is which. I also could do it one or another and then see, but I guess it's just nicer to do it like this. Okay, so it's green. So for green I need to use different, and for this one I need to, so okay, I'm not going to remember this. So I need another 3 with fence, and I need something like 3 with fence. Yeah, indeed, overlaying building. This is what I had. Fence, overlaying building. 3 with fence. Overlaying building. And now I know which building, because I thought this is about the bottom building, but that was about the, I cannot copy, but that was about the other overlaying building. So so then when it's the green 5, I have to put set 3 with fence overlaying building. Set fence, set 3 with fence. I really cannot work like this. How can I copy when it just switches me to, is it my plugin? Set 3 with fence overlaying building. And now I have to use this. Overlaying building. Jesus. I really cannot copy this. Oh, the fence. Look at this. Oh, I know. When I... No, it's not that. I feel like when I click and control at the same time, it does it, but I know. And now, this is the one I do for... This is stupid. I'm getting pissed a little bit by VSCode. Okay, set tree with fence overlaying building. That's the one I was searching and I was not able to find in this. I did something wrong? Overlaying building. Okay. Actually, you're right. Crap. Set overlaying BI. I bold. Okay. Overlaying building. Okay, and now, okay, which one is this? Overlaying build. Okay, I don't have BILD. So 5. I say that for 5 I should use. So for overlaying building, I should use different color, obviously, because I already have the other color on the top. So this didn't make any sense. Save tiles. And for this one, I have to use pattern of 232 233. Okay, but for the other one, I have to use this one, 192 193. Okay, that's the first thing. And the second thing, so this should be solved, kind of. And it's also a question, should I use a fence there? I guess I should. Okay, too many changes, so let's try to build and see. Oh, this is so hard to do. Okay, it compiled all bugs, so it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, this takes ages. It's a little bit faster. Okay, so I didn't update the other tail. Let's do it because I will forget. I forgot about this one. My overlay. Okay, save tiles. Alrighty, so that's done. And this looks good. Red. Okay, for red, I think I cannot use this. Yeah, because there is a building. So this needs to be shorter. And why is it called copy? Okay. But it's nice that my compiler picks all files automatically. So even if the name doesn't make sense, it will work. And then, so that's the one. And I have to, for overlay, a building. And I think that's the other one. It needs to be 4. Okay, let's see. Was it that? So I'm distincting now both cases. It's actually one of the most complex city maps I created so far. Forest compared to that is super easy. Still I don't know how to do this fence, but I think I should close all the area with fences. Probably put some more variety after the behind the fences, like grass and flowers. Maybe do something else. Okay, so this looks good. Of course I need to do something with this fence. This also looks good. Okay, so this is what I wanted to control. Yeah, I will just need to think about these fences because I have to probably just close the whole area. Probably just few trees will help. But this looks perfect. This really looks perfect. I mean, there's no flaw. And then I have to just put the fence when I have green. Oh, that's actually good. I have this color. When I have a green and I have normal fence, then I have to put more, and also on the left actually. I just need to put a lot of fence. This looks really neat. Yeah, and this is going to work, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here I should also put fences. So this is more global kind of fences thingy. There should be also a fence. And here. Yeah. Yeah, this fence, as you see, it's going to be a little bit below the roots, but I think I have idea just to build the fence a little bit slowly. Just to go down. Okay, quit. So the idea I have is that this fence needs to just start growing, kind of like this, right? I don't know how far it should go. I think it goes until the very last, so maybe even like this. I don't know, just to fake it somehow. As always, I will find a way. So I think it goes to red. Yeah, it goes to the next square, definitely. Okay, so this is not the next square, so I can already say that it's here. So how it's going to look? Weird. I think weirdly, but it is what it is. And then the right fence starts on the left, so I guess I have to start uneven, oddly, here. Okay. Yeah, and then this, I don't know how it's going to look like. And that's the one thing. Another thing is that this one was bronze. I can make it bronze. Not this bronze. I can make it bronze just to mix it a little bit with everything around. Okay, so that's the one thing. I could add also one nice dot here. It's always more variety. Okay, this is done, and then going back, because I have to put a fence, many fences. Fence, set narrow fence object. Set objects properties on narrow fence once. Okay. Is it narrow? Okay, it's 2. Okay. And I will need to do it. And that's the one, I think. But it also depends on the if there is also another entrance block, then the fence should go differently. So it's a little bit crazy, I guess. Not easy. Maybe I don't have an issue, but maybe I have. Do I have enough variety of fences. That's crazy. This is a building. This building is very hard. But once it will be done, it will look really nicely. Okay, so this fence looks stupid already. Maybe I should yeah. I think I could move fence up, but I could also just probably melt it with this fence. It will look okayish. And I want to probably add a fence on the south. So block south. Okay. Okay, so I think I have to do it here. And if there is seed west entrance or seed west entrance, then I have to add it as well. And this kind of stuff, and I don't know, only, oh god, it's impossible to copy stuff. I guess my plugin is just making this mess. And the position 57, I don't know where I should put it. The fence, it's also sometimes hard because you're not going to see if it's that or something else. So I rather do it right. Like maybe, what is 57 here? 57. So 50. Okay, in the west. 50. Okay, let's try 50. I will see something weird there. For sure. And this will be only for green now. And maybe it's a common part between green and the red, so the even and odd. Yeah, that's the complex part I did. Because I have the Y position on the seed location can be odd or even, and then depends on that I have building or I don't have a building, and I have to really tackle this. I mean, it's challenge. So why this is wrong? Why this tree is here? It was working in the past. Okay, because I think I added different object. Oh yeah, okay. I think I did it wrong. But this is not what I wanted. Okay, at least I know that I did something. Yeah, I need to build fences, I guess. Is it right when I can go? I just need the fence, man. Something I did wrong. Set tree with fence object. No, I wanted to set fence object. That's the first thing. I don't know why. Set fence object. Then block. This is block with fence. Block south west part with fences. There will be more fences, but something is wrong here. Okay, set fence object doesn't exist. Set narrow fence. Okay, set narrow fence. This is how it's called. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe I did it somewhere else by mistake. Because I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Okay, so that's defense. And I should put it completely somewhere else. Like one. How many positions down? 1, 2, 2, and then right. I think that's what I wanted to achieve. But actually, I wanted to achieve it here. Why I cannot? What's wrong with this? It should show here, but it doesn't. And it shows here. It's terrible. Oh, why does it show here if I did it only for green? Oh, something's really wrong. To be honest, I'm really not happy with VSCode. Let's see this. It's much better. So I will just quit this VSCode thingy. At least on this stage I don't need it, so I cannot see anything. Set mansion building object. That this also compiles much faster. I mean, it's not much, but faster. Where is the part I removed? Oh, yeah, you see, this is much faster. Okay, so the code that does the... Yeah, I want here to add just more stuff. This fence. Not here. And there's no entrance. There's no entrance indeed. Actually, pub also shows where is an entrance. There is an entrance here. Okay. Yeah, I think I was going this way. And then, indeed, I'm just interested about this bit. So I wanted to put fence over here. Yeah, just here. Skipping. Okay, it always sets. This would be nice to move into smaller functions already. Okay. So if it's there is set narrow fence object. Block north entrance, block south. 89. 89. 89 here. So I want on 91. And as this seat, let's do east and call it east. East. I don't understand why this doesn't work as expected. I should see this only on green? Green. For green. So nothing here. Oh yeah, there is a fence. Not here, but here. Okay, so this worked. And then one more, I guess, just to get it through. But let me check faster way this. Okay, so also here, it will change also here, which is kind of weird. Maybe I should check south then as well. This could make more sense. Because then this is almost perfect. So and then LDA location seed south entrance. If it's blocked, block southeast part with fence. If no road south. This is kind of weirdy. Also, let's try to change this graphic, as I said, just to connect it with the tree. How does it look like? Somehow, I guess. Maybe I should do like this. I mean, this is just how it can be. This maybe not. Maybe actually. Maybe like this. Save tiles. Okay, so I also apply the other and check for entrance. I could probably do aura as well, aura. So then it's kind of one BNA less. Okay, so this will work, and then I have to just specifically add this kind of if statements, yeah, to anything. So I could create a tree here below, so it looks like kind of, you know, random. I can do anything. Like here I cannot go right, and that I have to just protect, but that's fine. So fence and a tree. Now the question, I don't want to block the road. I just have to know. Okay, and this doesn't do it here. Okay, I think I'm not going. If I'm going to put it higher, it will look pretty neat, hopefully. So something like this can be also array, I think, because if it's the result is going to be different than 0, then it should be ignored. And then maybe inside, because this was very kind of with a fence and a tree. Add object, no, set tree, forest tree. And then LDA 91 minus 12, 81, 79, I think 80 because one more. Something like this. Add object to map blueprint. And Y and X and Y is 0. Okay. I wonder if this will work. Maybe I should do more higher. No, I think that was correct. I think that will really look pretty neat if it works. It's like, oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, so the left side doesn't look good. So I guess I have to put it lower or put the fence. Yeah, I don't have another graphic. So this doesn't look too good. It looks average. If I put it down, I don't have a length, I guess. I could do like override of this value, I think. Maybe. And then this will be plus 12. 92. Let's see. If this works, I'm fine. Just to adjust the size. For size X, I think I cannot, but I have offset. But for size Y, I think I can manipulate this. And this function should work. Yeah. Okay, so this looks pretty neat. I mean, there is no root on the other part going to be visible, but it doesn't matter, really. Because there is no way to get there, so it really doesn't matter. I mean, maybe if someone would create a map of all locations and connect them, then it will look not really nice, but in this case this looks really natural. Okay, so the other thing is to close the fence here. Okay, so this also does this already. So I have to kind of, if there's no south part, is it south part only? Let's see, LDA, location, seed, south entrance. I think I should combine it, just in case. Seed west. And then block southwest part with a fence. And the fence I normally put is on 88, I was thinking. '89, so I think I have to do 88 something. Okay, let's see. So then I would have this sorted. But you have to go to the old levels and see if it just doesn't break anything else. And then you have to do another if statement. That's hard part. Okay, so this kind of works. Okay, I cannot say if it works here, but I have to go here, here, here. Okay, so this works. The other thing is that this fence doesn't have kind of the... Oh. Yeah, there is no... The other thing which is funny is that there is no kind of shadow, but that's fine. But maybe I shouldn't have this shadow, because now it looks a little bit weird. Yeah, that's true. I will think about it, because I think that the trees, they should have a shadow kind of going down slightly. But at least now this is closed, you cannot get out of here, which is perfect. Okay, let's see if all... let's validate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a question here, because you cannot go south, but you can go east. So maybe this... Maybe this statement isn't really correct. Yeah, this is the statement because you cannot go southeast, but here I also would like to have this tree, which I cannot because I checked southeast. So maybe it should be not aura, but what if... What? I don't know if I'm really interested, to be honest, in... Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm interested in checking the east or west. Maybe I'm only interested in south. At least the cases I can find here. Maybe they will tell me more, but let's see. Okay, so this works. This is kind of what I want. This is good. Okay, this is nice. Still works. Still works. There's just this kind of... I don't know, I think there's one fence missing. This... and this still doesn't work. No, this works. Okay, this works. That's actually perfect. And now, why I don't have the fence further on? Why? Why I don't have a fence? Ah, yeah, because there is a tree. Ah, it's a tree that overrides the building, kind of. But of course, I cannot put it there because I have still ability to pass. So I will just do another fence there. Yeah, like here. If you can go... So another one. I think the optimization will go later because I still have to go all the cases. When there is no location seed... South... East? East. How this is called? How is it called? Location, seed, east. Seed. What? How is this called? Seed west. Seed east. Location, seed. Ah, yeah, I don't have it. When there is no seed east entrance, there is, but when there is no south, maybe it's the same kind of thingy. Maybe. I think I have to do something because otherwise it will just overwrite me seed east entrance. And if there is something, then I don't care. Otherwise 88. 88 is here. This is not what I'm looking for. 92, and then 2, and then I have to do 94, is it? Or 95? 95, I think. Block southeast, where there is still an entrance to the east. This is kind of thingy, which I don't know is going to work. And this will be blocked with a fence, southwest, southeast. Okay, this also is in the wrong place. South. Actually not. Looking at the if statements, it's not. But yeah, is it going to destroy something? Oh yeah, it works. That's the one. It's just the question. Oh yeah, one less, I guess. Ah, interesting. Is it? That's weird. 94. Yeah, 94 of course, because 95 is the last one. So it's 2, because this fence is combined from 2 tiles, wide-wise. Okay, so I think this will work. This works. Yeah. And of course you can go there, but you cannot go left, so I have to close it. And the same here. I would need to close it. And then it will be all fine. So yeah, a lot of if statements, I guess. Still I need to add. Yeah, this one is not going to work. But so far I like it. Have you seen this? It was like a kind of glitch. Okay, we can go left and right. So I would also need to think what to do here. I think I need this kind of vertical fences to add. But yeah, besides of that, I think I found something that will work. So fence here, fence here, fence here, and fence here, like kind of surrounding the area. And then indeed this kind of route should be visible there. Then it will be like complete. I might add it at some point, I will see. But this works nicely. Just a lot of work with fences still. Which I'm not kind of happy to do, but yeah. What can you do? But besides of that, everything works smoothly. Okay, you cannot go there. Yeah, this kind of corners, I think I will still block it with fences, but... Oops, this is already something which I have to fix, the colors. That's fine. This is really nice already, like all is done. Okay, not bad. Okay, I cannot go here, I can go here, no. Okay. Playing the fast mode, and this is nice. Warp mode off. Hello. What is your name? Okay, Lily joined the party. So this works nicely, really nicely. I have to fix a lot of colors on this level, and also, yeah, I know. Also on this level, I have to fix the colors. Probably also I will change the graphics just to use the same pattern or similar. Can I get here? Where is the shop? It's not here. Yeah, there's a shop. Hello. Cannot afford it? Why? I see. Yeah. Okay, cool. So this works. I cannot find anything there. There are just the... So there's some action combined with it. Yeah, making these fences will be a little bit hard. Like now, why there is no fence at all here on the right side? I'm on the green. Oh yeah, because there is a south entrance, but there is no east entrance. So maybe I could actually move it away, and probably I need to do like that because it's reused code. And maybe now the fence will work as well if there is no seed east. Oh, but there is. Okay. Okay, so what is the situation? There is both, but it's even. Okay. So indeed, maybe this second thingy doesn't make any sense, because maybe it should be still there. Yeah, maybe it should be always there. Always put a fence. Because I'm still going to surround it. It's kind of interesting how this organically works. I don't understand. It just works like this. It just works somehow. So now I should see this fence only for green everywhere. Okay, I see it here, and that's fine because I don't know. Actually, I think it shouldn't be here. Yeah, there should be building as well here. That's another thing I have to work on. But I think this is not correct because this should only show... Oh yeah, you see? For example, now this forest is broken. Okay, I gotcha. The thing is also that it's not going to work because that's the last level kind of. And there is connection to the other world. And that's why this doesn't going to work. But I would have to fix it. Because there shouldn't be any building, so this is actually incorrect here. I should move this building down. These two buildings on this level. And here you should be able just to go down. Exactly. So that's something I'm going to fix later. But for these levels, I guess it's fine. Okay. On greens you can go, so that's correct. You can go, that's correct. On greens. And then here you cannot go down, but if you cannot go down, and you cannot go down, and you cannot, yeah, I don't know. Where should I put the fence here? I can go right, but here I cannot. And here I cannot as well. So that's a little bit tricky, because how do I know on the other level that I cannot go there? This is going to be really tricky. Here I can, but here I cannot. So I would block with trees like to the top, but then I cannot go here. And here. I cannot read the level, the next level, right? What's on the next level? That's complicated. How am I going to fix this one? It was much easier before. Like here, I technically could go, but I said, yeah, you cannot. So I would need to block it, but that's fine. But here you can go, but you cannot go here. Same here, you can go here, but not exactly everywhere. This is current seed location. So I don't have any other locations, kind of. Can I check? I don't know if I had that in the forest. It's always current, and I just cannot like on this location I cannot say what is the next location which interests me. Okay, so there's some patch kind of, but still that's just the patch, which is fine. And yeah, okay, that's a nice puzzle. Nice puzzle in quotes, because I have to draw it, I think. Because if I go so road goes like this. Okay, let's do one location for a single. One location for a single. Oops. Yeah, too strong. Okay, now it's better. This is kind of also a flaw of this game. Theoretically, I know. No, I don't know if there will be a path or not. I don't know. So from here, I cannot go up. So that's the corner exactly. But I can go here. So I have this road like this, going crossroads. And here I can go only like this, up. So I cannot go down, okay? And from here I can go here, and the path actually ends up here, but the thing is that I just cannot get there, because there is, let's say there is no path. I need a color. Okay, back. So this is a pen I'm going to use with different colors. So the thing is that this one I shouldn't be able to get through this. So this area should be like the red area should be something which I cannot, and also this part I think. This is what I wanted to build, kind of a fence, but even it's in this case it's stupid because you still can get there, but in most of the cases it's not. It's going to be differently done. That, yeah, so I shouldn't get from this tile this position to this position. But I cannot say that because from the code perspective I cannot really determine, because I only have current position, and on the current position I check all the entrances. So I would need to also see, maybe that's actually something I should just do when I have current seed location, and then I use currency location. What is path pattern? Oh, this is path. Is it a path thingy? Oh, this is a path thing. Path. So maybe if I just have all the paths around. Oh, I already know, because I have a path. Wait. Let me think. Maybe that's why the path is for. So I already have a path. So based on the path, I already can determine that there is no way up. That's true. And here I can say what? I can go like this, and that's fine. But I cannot... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's actually fine. Oh, no, but I cannot do path down. That's the thing. Oh, this is complex. By the way, I'm preparing pizza. Time for pizza! Okay, so from here I know that I cannot go up, and that's fine. I can do a fence like this. But from here, that's the thing. From here I need to know if the path to the east has north actually. Jesus, this is complex. It's kind of weird because here I cannot go down because there is no path. That makes sense, but this could work nicely if I would just use that the road. I can only walk on the roads, which maybe is something I should do. It would be easier. Still, you cannot go that far away, I guess. This is also something like in the forest you can walk anywhere. How does it work in the forest? Oh, I know how I solve it. I solve it very smart way. Yes, no, actually not here. So how does it work? I think I solve it. Like, see these trees? They are always there in the corners, but not all the corners. How does it work then? I want to use the same. Damn. I really don't know, but this is the same issue I would have here. And in the forest it somehow works nicely. Yeah, in the forest it works nicely. Okay, this is not about the path, this is about the entrances. Okay, so if there is no... Yeah, I think this is what I should just do. Maybe this will work. So if there is no entrance... If there is no entrance, then I should just always put there something. Right? So in this case, if there is no... This is how I did it. In the forest. Where is this? Yeah, this one. So in case... But the thing is that... Okay, so if there is nothing on the south, you can go right. You can go right. But this is also kind of an issue, because you can go right. But maybe I shouldn't care and just put a tree. Fence, a tree, whatever. So there is no north, so I already have to block it. And here, I think I just have to add trees. Tree here, and here, and I think I will be just saved. So actually there is no path north, and here I just have to put any tree or part of the building. Tree is fine. So On red, that was on red. On red. On even, right. Where is the forest tree? Okay, on red. On red. Red. Let's see, that would be easier to search. This one. This is already red, right? Or it can be for both. This is red. For odd seat position. This is for both, okay. So I have to do it kind of here. So this is in case there is... This is in any case, I think. Let's put also some offset, like 2. And A is... here. 10. 10. Add 3 in the top right corner, in the northeast corner. Okay, and then this is in case, in any case, I guess. Okay, let's see. That would be interesting if it works. So this should happen only on red. Okay, I have a tree. That's perfect, because it blocks me already. So yeah, I cannot just go. Of course it will do it equally on everything, but that's fine. I cannot go there, so then this will be also kind of fixed. Of course you cannot see it because the level editor is in the front. Okay, so I see 3 here, and that's actually very smart to put the 3 here, because then I can kind of block it. So where is this place I was drawing? It's here. Okay, so you see, this kind of works. Yeah, I just block it. I will block it here as well with a tree. And on the green bottom. Oh, this is interesting. So I can do like a normal tree kind of up to here. And then just block it with another tree, and I think that will be fine. So now on the... It's like going back and forth to patch the whole thingy. So now on the green part, which is 5 green, I will need to add the 3. This is red, so I'm already not there. Maybe it would be nice to make this kind of division, like odd vertical position, and this is where is the other? Yeah, this one is stupid because I thought it's going to be like a if statement. There needs to be skip somewhere. What? Skip. Yeah, that's the odd. Where's the another skip? Skipping. There's no another skipping. 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 Oh, come on. Skipping. For odd set position. Oh yeah, it's on the very top. Oh yeah, because green is just for 3. Okay, cool. I thought that's for everything. So this is for even. Even and odd. Vertical position. So, to be honest, I shouldn't do it like this. I should do JSR and skipping. Is it the one? Yeah. Let's do this as a separate functions already. And then I can do JSR draw even. Set draw set maybe build is not the best word, but buy build for buildings for even seat position Y. Or maybe even I want to really be see this even buildings, even seat position Y buildings, and then I don't have to do this kind of complex stuff. And then this is create city, skipping, and then I guess something like here, RTS, even access private, return void. Okay. So this is for even, but the rest is for kind of other. There's another skip. Or is it not? This is something I don't understand. because I thought it's going to be like that. Okay, so this might be a common part. Yeah, it looks like. Only breaking it down actually makes it kind of easy to understand. Okay, so that's the part. I guess it should work the same, right? I don't know. JSR buildings for why you don't even seat position Y buildings. Odd, even, just change it to odd. Odd. Even and odd. I still don't like it. But what can you do? Okay, so this logic should work without any changes, hopefully. But this kind of is a difference between one and another. Okay, let's see if this works. So there is a common part still going on. Yeah, this now it's stupid, I think that. Maybe it works even. Oh, this is not good. Now this tree shows everywhere. But that's fine, because I think I know where is the problem. Okay. Okay. So this is not what I want. Even buildings. So this will be here for even, which is red, and odd is green. Also, this is funny how easy comments are getting becoming lies. Okay. So this is already something which I broke. No, this is good. This is odd. Here, there is a tree. This one. This one needs to be only in the green part. Green, odd. It's good to break it because then I'm not going to. I guess I'm not going to. Oh, that's actually the part which was already there. Nice. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but maybe I didn't remove, so it's doing things twice. Hopefully not. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, so this tree now works only where I want it to work. Where is this place? It's not here. I guess that was the one. Right. So this is cool. No, this is not the place, but it's the same kind of rule. Yeah, you see this one also it's a hole which I have to fix somehow. I can put a stone, I can put anything, that's a good thing. But anyway, yeah, I will need to block it. That would be fun. That's actually good that I have to block it now, because I will just use some more variety of objects, which I just have to put somewhere, and that will make it more interesting, the whole level. Okay, so this kind of is fine. I like it. Besides the fact that the colors are changing and the other colors are not working, so I have to constantly switch it. Okay, because I'm a little bit lost. So this is the place. Now I cannot go down, and that's fine. And this is red. Here I also have to, on red, on each red, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. On each red I want to add the tree. On each red, which is the even, I think everywhere. Where is this on the tile position? This 118. I have to add this with 0, and it will just resolve automatically. And of course this is a tree, so I have to do, you know, set forest tree object. Okay. So no optimization whatsoever, but because maybe that's already for tree. No, this is for mansion building, but okay. So now when I already see this tree, that's cool. Yeah, this is it. So you cannot really go anywhere. The funny thing is that this is this kind of fence, but even if this fence would be remaining like this, it's fine. Oh, and this is perfect, because I already have this blockage. And here, I think I would just need to add this blockage anyway, with the tree, as I did in the forest. So that's the blockage here. I cannot go there, of course. So I will need to block it later. Maybe with the fence. No, because I have to use different fence. Okay, and here I cannot go. So on the red, on the left, I think I could just hire tree. Not higher, it needs to be the same size. Yeah, it needs to be the same size. Needs to be the same size, and that's also fine. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Also, this fence here. Maybe I should do something else on the left side then. Like a fence. There should be probably kind of fence as well. Maybe red one should always have a fence. Let's see if this could work. Yeah. Looks good. Because it's always like this. Fence on the left. Definitely. Where is the tile? 1, 2. Here, 84. Just a narrow fence. In the southeast corner. Yeah, I have to be a little bit slower because these comments are add fence in the west side. On the west side. Set fence. Set narrow fence. What was it? 84. Okay. So let's see how much now I'm going to close the whole area around. And this is me developing for 6 hours. So I should take a break, right? The pizza time. I also haven't had any drinks, which is very bad. Okay, so I see already the fence here, and this is amazing. Because this is what I wanted. You see, this is already going well. I have to patch it here. Yes, 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 this is correct. And this fence, it's maybe weird, but okay. The fence is closed there. Yeah, it works quite easily. And the fence is there. Cannot go there, that's fine. You cannot go there. It's always the fence. Okay, here. Nice. Here. Also nice. And this is really nice. And this is what I want. So here I have to just put another tree or whatever. Or a fence. Which will also go kind of until here, I guess. But I shouldn't go down. So the problem with the fence when it's like this is that you can still go on the south. Okay, so I just have to put a fence here, I guess. Always like a tree. And then maybe close with the fence. So when I have to do it, only when there is an entrance, like this fence. Why this fence doesn't show up on the other? Because this is red. Okay, makes sense. This is red. But here, I don't want a fence here, for example. There's a building. What? How does it work then? Because it's a north part. But I want to do it on the red part. Yeah, like here, exactly. So that's the one. On the red part, I want to add this. But why this fence is here, but it's not on this one? Okay, that's interesting. I need to look for fences. Odd seat position. Set narrow fence. Set narrow fence. So this one, set objects properties to narrow fence once and using them. So this one, block north entrance. Also the position, I can also try to find by position, because it's I think it's 94. 1 to 94. So let me search by position first. 94. Okay, block southeast entrance where there is still an entrance to the east. So this will happen when there is east. When there is no east. Okay, and the south. Okay, when the south. So I guess this from here I will just remove, and this needs to go to, this is already in the odd, no, and this will need to go to the red, or maybe this is fine, but this also needs to happen for the red, even seed and then odd. Okay, there's no fence, so I don't have to load it. And for red, it doesn't matter on this part, I guess, as well. So just set narrow fence object. I guess this should work. Now the position 94. Let's see. So the idea is to really split both cases, because then I can have control over the odd and even. So that's a good division, I hope. So what do we have? Oh, why have you put this fence there? This is green? Ah, this is green. Come on. Of course not. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to do it in the red. Red. So even is red. Okay, doesn't matter. That's good. That's actually good. Narrow. Okay. So this it's not needed because it's already there. Okay, cool. At least the code works, the logic works as it should every time I'm doing something. So it's me, it's not computer. Okay. Okay, so the fence also is created here, which makes sense because then I cannot get out. And this would be perfect, just the thingy that... But I will need to block it anyway, because now I can go here. That's a sneaky thing. Okay, this forest kind of worked. This the tree, I mean, on the right. Okay. This works perfectly. Indeed. Okay. So I have a blockage. So that's pretty neat because it's almost done. Just the one thing here, I would need to see if I have a fence that I can put down, because now actually this is what I have to do, just to put the fence down. And that's the good question, which I can check here on the... Yeah, I think I have the right. Yeah, I have the right graphic. I don't have the left graphic. No, I have this one on the corner. I have to use this one. Okay, cool. Let me see which... Yeah, I have it here. That's the one? Yes. So just the bottom changes, right? No, this also changes. Okay, so this is 249. 241, 241, and then bottom part is this one, 251, and then if I want to make a link, then I use 244. Okay, so this creates the fence. So I can use it both ways, but I can just load the 241 STA level map. I could hard code it actually. Why do I use, which takes more space, level map? Why do I load X? I don't think I need this. I can do level map plus 66, right? Because this is what it does. Yeah. Like this. I can just do plus 54 in this case. I think I can do it. Will be faster. Yeah, that's a big... Because this map is set anyway. So I can do this plus... And now it's the magic number I have to bring back from my head. This, alright? 94. And then LDA 251 STA level map plus 12 106. Is it? Yeah. So I guess this should work. Yeah, this is kind of not smart really to do. If this works, then I will also need to refactor that in the other blueprint for forest, because I might have this. Oh yeah, this worked already, I can see. And this is, oh, this doesn't block. What? Okay, that's interesting. How do I know what blocks and what not? Of course I know, just based on the definition. So I have to change this also in the definition. That's okay. One more iteration, but that's okay. Okay, so this is cool, because I already have a fence that you cannot kind of get through. Okay, so just this kind of thingy, STA pass field, is it? Plus 106, and this will be 1. Okay. Hopefully, this one I can do better. Add object to map blueprint, set object map blueprint, pass fields. Okay, so this is already done. Just the thing, I use 1. 1 is to pass, I think. Yeah, I was thinking, like, why do I not have a constant? I think I have even. Pass. Maybe not. This is not this constant. Constants, this. Pass. Pass fields. Maybe I don't. Okay, this is a small detail. So if I, yeah, also level map. This makes sense because there's a map involved. Yeah, but like this could be plus 66. It's easier. You, yeah, this. Few, not too much saved, 2 bytes actually. But why to complicate stuff that is easier? Yeah, that's all. And here, okay, this also can go, because I really like this road, that it looks much narrow now. It's better. Okay, quick refactors, always nice to have them. This is interesting. What is 150? Oh yeah, this is probably the crossroad, I don't know. Pass fields, and this will be 0. Okay, so now it should work. This is kind of weird what I did there, I don't understand. Yeah, this guys. What is this? What is 150? 150. Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, okay, I understand now. This is of course the... Yeah, there's even a comment. Shouldn't really bother checking this. Okay, so this is blocked, you cannot go. This works nice. Of course, this part you can go. Here can go as well. But yeah, this is what I wanted. Maybe this would be nice to end it. This road somehow nicer, but this is for the next iteration. For now, I'm just really curious about making this working. This part working, right? Okay, let's speed it up because this is too slow. Yeah, it's kind of boring work, but once this is done, I can add some nice elements like this. Also, this whole. Okay, let's see this whole red. I can already add red, and there's no way. Maybe this fence could be longer then, because there is a fence already on the left side. Oh, I did it like always to add this fence, but not here. There's no south. I don't know. There's this kind of tree. Oh, when there is no exit to the... Okay, when there is no exit in the event, but if there is an exit, then I can add different thingy. LDI location northwest. Maybe I can use it here because I see this is the same kind of but when there is not. Okay, so this is opposite actually. So I guess when there is there is or there is not. No, I don't know. And where is this place to add? Here, I guess. 174 or somewhere there. 74. Maybe not. LDY 0, and then I also could do it like a macro, then it would be a little bit easier. When there is, let's see, and this is of course, oh no, it's not going to work. Damn. Okay, but let's see what it does. Maybe that's all I need anyway. Don't think so. But it looks like it's... Okay, this is funny. Seems like this is what I need, just different object, of course. Okay, the fence. Look south. Okay, and this one... Probably this is not going to work, but let's see. There is a one situation with the, I think that was the one. This one needs to be set to 0 or whatever, one of each. Okay, that's on red. That's interesting that it doesn't happen, to be honest. Or is it like overwritten? Okay, this is nice, just one down. And this is also working. This kind of works, maybe because it's just overwritten somewhere else, I guess. I guess it must be like this. So not 74, but 86 and... what was the use case? Yeah, because this is at the very end, so this is overwritten by something else later on, for sure. Which is kind of fine, but it's nice to control, so you don't have these kind of weird situations. This nicely works. So here it's a tree, and that's actually interesting. Oh, because there's no entrance. But when there is entrance, maybe I can do this. When there is entrance. when there is an entrance to the west, but still is by default set defense, something like that. Not really needed, I think, because this blueprint is overwritten somewhere, but just in case. That's the west, and might be to the south. Still, by default set defense was on the more on the left side. Left, more on the west, on the west side. Yeah, you need to know which part is that. Maybe if I could do a drawing for each object to show where it's, what is the object, that could make it easier than these descriptions. But yeah, this is what I wanted. It works, it still works. I have my stuff blocked, cannot go anywhere I cannot. And I still have 3 kind of ways of moving on the path. So of course I need to fix more things. But this already looks promising. This looks really natural. If I will add some grass and other crap later, it's going to be flawless. So here I could, there's no entrance on the green. I could make fence up and then on the red close, and then it will solve this issue. Yeah, probabilmente. So far I'm exhausted and all plays good. This looks a little bit awkward. Yeah, this looks a little bit awkward, but that's fine. It's still as the purpose is work, it does the purpose. Okay. Something like that. So yeah, I really need to close this part. This is also interesting because then maybe I should connect this on the green, the red. So the red could always go like this, like bottom. And that's only the question here, because I cannot go there, right? Yeah, it's going to be looking smart. I would need to put some stone here or whatever. And then again, red and green. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. And here also I have to put something, because now I'm bashing into the tree here and here. So here I guess I will just close this whole area or something. Also here, a lot of work to do still. Oh, so many fences and stuff to put. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but the city starts to look nicely. Okay, so I'm going to check if the oven is ready for pizza. And this one probably going to be my next. Yeah, these two will be my next kind of assessment to see if I can make it. So on the red one I will do fence from here up, and then here I will go down, and I have already something like that. So I will see how it looks. On the red, here and here. Okay, so it will be the same. It's interesting that there is a tree and there is no tree there. Ah, because there is a road and there is no road here. Okay, so that's the reason. Anyways, I will be back shortly. Okay, pizza is in the oven, so I have to take care of it. And in the meantime, what I wanted to do is to just change this, add this to the red ones, to add this fence down, and to the green. I don't know how much I have to go down with the fence, but I can always experiment with that. Looks like a lot. Looks like a lot, right? Okay, so for the green ones, if there is no entrance to the... Where is the green one? Red, 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 green, green, green. When... So this is different fence, so... LDA location seat east entrance. Is it? West. West entrance. If there is, then skip. If there's no, then I will load another move to const, another one, the fence which is going down, this one, 244, and then this one just STA level map, and this one probably is going to be, I need a lot, for I is equal to whatever y plus 12. Okay, let's see now how much. Let's put the values. So where was this? I closed the emulator. I closed them. Okay, so maybe 6. Was it from the top? I guess 4. Let's see that 4. I can actually do 4 here, and this goes 6 times 12. Okay, so that's a quick one. Let's see if this makes sense. It's getting dark. And yeah, pizza, I have to remember. Okay, so this is red, so this is not what I... Oh yeah, this is it. So, kind of weirdy. Maybe if I put one more and then different kind of fence, then it will work. Okay. But yeah, I think I have to just experiment like this, because it's sometimes hard to see if all the building blocks are going together. This is a program, so maybe it would be nice to have like a generation of the whole map once it's built, and then you can say, oh, this works or this doesn't. So this fence would need to go here, right? So this is kind of good. Of course, I have to also set the pass field there to not go through. So one more, and then at the bottom will be another. Yeah, I love to the correspondence between me and computer. Actually, in between me and me. So the last one would be 1 to 4. Map. But this is not the place. I don't know. It's 100? I don't know. Anyway, and what is the... I wanted to put the left. I don't have a left. That was the thing I was talking about. I don't have the left. This, not this. Kind of this. Which is... I don't understand why I don't have it though. Could be so easy to add, right? Why I don't have the other? fence. Is it that one, kind of, in the end? No, because it should have a connection to top. But it's also not this one. Okay, I would put anyway 251, but it's not this one, for sure. And also I don't know if it should be 100. And this also go to 7. Not sure if I like these arbitrary numbers. Maybe I should just say how many times I want. I like this. How many times? Yeah. It's logical, more logical. Okay, so one less and different, of course, different tile I don't have. And this one I will go just from 0 to 7. I don't know. And then I is 1 plus 1, and then I can do multiply by 12 and that 4. Okay, let's see this. It's cold. It's already a bit cold. Pizza, I have to remember. I don't want to burn it. But yeah, I really want to make this fence here. Okay. Okay. So this is kind of it. I will just check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then yeah, I need just 7. So if I do one less, I guess this will be 2 less. But yeah, I don't have this fence. And this is 2 for 1. Why I don't have this fence? The other side. And I built the whole cemetery. This way. I built the whole cemetery and I don't know, I had no need to put it. Also, I don't know if it's going to work for all. So let's get through the all levels and see. Okay, so yeah, one more indeed. As I thought. Yeah, I'm just trying to be very to optimize it to don't burn any cycles I don't have to. So that's why I'm always rechecking if it's n plus 1 and minus 1. This is not nice. So this is case when there is no north. When there is north, I mean. And when there is north. Okay, so it's good to have this. When there is north, I don't want it this way. Location, seat, north. Entrance. If it's BNA, then plus. So actually, I think this is ORA. Okay. One more. And I don't have this graphic. My pizza is going to burn. And which one is that? Yeah, I used this one for the bottom. But for the top, should I just try to use this one? Just with the correct colors. Is this one actually used anywhere? I don't know. Maybe not. Oops. Maybe it's not. Save tiles. And I try to use, this is 249. 249. Okay. Boom. So yeah, there are many if cases just to shape it and make it more kind of personal, I would say. So it looks like less generic, but in the end it's all generated. It's all generated code. That's the trick. I'm trying now to just trick your mind with this game. Okay, this didn't work. I should see something here on the green. because I said when there is no entrance. Oh, it should be opposite. So that was not ORA. LDA. And I think that should be then BAQ. BQ. Right? I'm thinking too fast now. Because of pizza. I just need this. Okay. What happened though is that okay. Yes. Oh yeah. Actually, you know, this is what I did. I think this is how it looks good in the symmetry location. Now I see it. I just use this pattern, which is kind of connecting, sort of. That's good. Good enough. Okay. This is funny. This is fun. So this has to also check if there's a south. If there's a south, then I shouldn't use this pattern. I should just stop. Okay. Because here, is there any other? Yeah, this one is fine. So the other one, LDA location seat south entrance. If there is anything, then just skip. Otherwise, draw it. And is there anything I missed in this one? No, I don't think. So this is going to work perfectly. The fence is down, and now it's down there, and then I have to do the red part, the even. It's good that I did this separation, even and not, because okay, so no, this doesn't work. Is it PME? No, not this one. Sorry. BQ here. South entrance. Please. Please. Okay. I really need to go to see pizza. Okay, the last one. If it's 0, then skip. Yeah, that's correct. I guess. Sometimes I don't know. The branching. Sometimes it's just something I cannot cope with. Okay, I don't see my... Where is my code? Like, it should be here. Doesn't work. What? No, this is terrible. I wanted to avoid this situation. Oh, did I... This one should be BQ, right? That was the problem. I think I didn't undo too much. BQ. I don't know. Now I don't know. I'm just compiling because I cannot make sense of it. I should think more. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was the problem. Sometimes you just press too many times undo and sometimes not too many. So this kind of works, and I have to do the red part. Okay, it's not there, so this is perfect. Yeah, I think that's it. Of course, I have to do the pass field as well. Otherwise, I can walk through. Yeah, this needs to be fixed. That's fine. I already exited the seed location. So going back on track. Yeah. So this works nicely. And now only thing is to do the same for pass fields plus I multiplied by stone. And the same will be here. Oh, of course not like that. Okay. I mean, I think there is a check if it's 1 or less. But I still have to do 0 anyway. So I need to do for I twice. which sucks. But it is what it is. Because by default all fields are passable. Pass fields plus 88 to set the... Maybe this one is not needed. I don't think this one is needed actually, because it will be still overwritten. Okay. So now I'm also stopping the fields to be passable. Let's have a look. Yes, I cannot pass, so I don't know what's there, right? Because there's nothing. Okay, and I will need to fix the red part. So I have to check my pizza now. Sorry, and I'm going to take a break because I haven't had any just a few seconds ago, but before I was just sitting here for more than 6 hours. Okay, see you later then. Okay, I scorched the pizza a little bit, but I was just on the it's still great. So the thing is that, yeah, just takes longer than I thought with adjusting this few bits, but still I can eat it. So bon appetit. Okay, it's not scorched, but 3 more minutes and who knows. I guess I should finish this this stream soon. But I still want to just finish maybe a few more bits about this location. At least the basics. Oh, there's a really tough jalapeno in this pizza. So crunchy, I love it. Anyway, I'm not going to disturb you with the crunching. If you're hungry, please eat something. Even if it's just an egg or something like that. And if you're vegetarian or vegan, yeah, there are plenty of options as well, so just don't stay hungry as I did the whole day. I shouldn't eat for the evening as well, but this is what happens when you develop a game like this. Hey, anyways, I'm not going to say anything more stupid now any longer. So enjoy the music, Commodore 64 forever. I think that's it for today. So I stretched the goal a little bit, not the goal, but the time, by adding the fences everywhere. So now I'm testing just the last time. I also lost the voice I hear. So I'm testing the last time if all fences are set in place or trees, just to block the area that you shouldn't get through if there is no path. So this is exit. I have to just change colors here. Oh yeah, and actually also make a transition, I guess. Yeah, but this was not done yet. And I also need to do colors next time. I don't have powers today to do it. So this looks kind of more cooler, I guess. This kind of dome, as I call it. There's no purpose of having this, but it's just fun. Maybe I should also fix this graphic, because I know that, yeah, just checking details always takes time. I also don't have to do it really carefully, but maybe this top part too would be better to use for this object. Where is this object? That was fence. Top of mansion building with fence, is it? And there is now, because then I can connect it easier. I think that was 246, so I'm just looking for 246. Exactly. So, okay. I think that's fine. If I change this, I think I will have very smooth connection with the vertical fence. But that's just now. I'm just going into very small details, and I have still few to fix, or just to make better. Like for example, okay, so this is sort of better, but I'm not sure this was that. Where is this place? Let's try to find it. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen it here. Okay, cool. So you see this corner next to my hero character. I was like a bit more closer. It's not the best, but it's kind of continuous line. I like it more. Okay, so I guess that all works. So as you have seen, the screen changed the colors because it was a different day, part of day coming. So I need to fix colors next time for this. But yeah, I think everything is blocked. I'm going to test it more carefully later on, but it looks like everything is working well, displaying very well, and all the joints, all the crap I did, it works. The only thing here is this tree, which overlays this kind of very ugly way. This fence looks blocky. I already fixed something like that in this place. You see this tree? It just goes on the building very nicely. So I'm going to probably try to also make some trick, because this is the only thing which just looks so ugly. Not sure how I can fix it though. Maybe I should just extend this tree to be higher, but then probably other things will fall. So it looks kind of blocky. The problem is that I don't have enough colors to fix it. I can... Yeah, it's painful. This is really painful actually. And only because I introduced this fence everywhere. Yeah, if it would be like this, then the trick will work. Like this tree, it's a little bit above. It's actually equally set, So I would need to extend the tree maybe. But what are the consequences of doing it? Maybe there are no consequences, and then I will have a very nice long tree. So this is when the building is on the bottom. Let's see all the... So here also it's going to be kind of fixed. Let's see other circumstances. This will be higher. Maybe actually this should be a lower tree. Is it possible to make a lower tree? It's going to look weird. And oh yeah, and then it will be still able to pass. And the character will be then still able to pass here if it will be a lower tree, so it cannot be like that. It's kind of okay-ish, but knowing myself, I know I'm going to work on this to fix it. Not sure how though. It's sort of a patch which I also needed to do in the forest, because this is the problem when you don't want to have a blocky graphic. You round things around and then still you're building from the blocks, blocky blocks. So you might have this. So far it worked really well for all the tricks I used, but here, yeah, that's something. Yeah, it's a small detail. It annoys me, so for sure I'm going to fix it, but probably it's going to be another iteration. Like if I would use just this brownie kind of thingy. Let's try to fix it. I mean, just to see how it works. Even if I would put tree with fence. Oh yeah, this is the one. So this is 2, 3, 3. No, this is not that. This should be one where I have 193. Building 193, is it? Tree with fence 193. I think that's the one. And now, what will happen if I change this value to 233? This is not going to work for every case, but let's just go to these locations where this is needed and see if this would make a trick or it's going to look ugly. Because maybe then I can do just a simple patch. In the location where there's a fence and I'm putting this, I could just do something like that, right? Okay, so then it would look like this. Huh. Excuse me. Not the best. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have enough colors. And even worse, it's going to work much worse on the other side. I mean, now it looks a lot more like it's a block, but I have to find some other way. Block, yeah, because I have a very white color and I have to put brown, so I cannot use the third color, that's the problem. Yeah, this is slightly annoying. The best would be just to use this object differently, just to position it completely differently, so then I don't have to tackle this like this one. It's the worst place. I don't want to change this graphic because I like the bottom part of it. Also, I cannot change the fence. Oh, damn. And what could happen if I would use completely different colors? already have this as a patch kind of, so there will be another patch. You can try it here, for example. So I need just the nice to put it somewhere else, but I don't know if I can. Anyway, okay, and then back. I said I'm going to do it another time, but I'm already doing it. Crazy. Okay, so this is kind of this. So this will be 158, 159. Okay. And what can I do? What kind of tree can I use? So first of all, I need to check this fence. It's the top part, the bottom part. I'm confused now. The top part, which is then connected. So, okay, it starts from the left. Starts from the left, so I would need to put. Let's try now just this. I don't know if it makes sense. Just to see if this makes any trick. I don't think it's going to look good. Okay, save tiles. And what was the tiles? Oh, the tiles were free. Okay, I used the free tiles. Yeah, let's just see how it looks. Of course, this is only when the patch is needed. I put Q, which is quit from the emulator. And also Q is for editor to remove from mouse mode. And I wanted to do warp, which is just the next key. W is next to Q. Okay. So this is how it would look like. It's terrible. Okay, I know what to do. I have to do a trick. Just to cut this tree slightly. Yeah, why not? Why not, actually? So then I would have a situation when okay, I cannot cut it really nicely, but the idea there will be just a few stupid tiles. Okay, so this is bronze color. I think this one. Okay. A lot of graphic I have to adjust. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't like it. Okay, let's kind of revert this. It's kind of blocky, I don't know. I don't like when graphic is blocky. The other thing I could do is to make something different with this fence, like moving it higher. I really don't know. I cannot really move it higher. And also, yeah, there will be still a problem with blocking the field. I could still block it though. But yeah, this is not nice. Just a detail, right? I don't know. I really would like to fix this. What kind of tricks can I use? I could use sprites, but that's just too much. Too much. I could probably change some colors. It's not going to work anyway. Or, as I said, to just extend it, which would be something like this. Bear with me. So this is added, and then I would need just to look for this object where it's created. And this increase to 5. Okay, and then this guys, everything I have to change to minus 1, which might be a few places. -1, which is -12, of course. Here, not too many places. And this is add object that forestry. Okay, so only this. What is that? Ah, this is the previous search. Okay, so I have 2 places. I extended the tree, now it's longer. I use a stretch. The thing is that I don't know if it's not going to collapse to destroy any other part. Like make it harder. Okay, so this is something wrong here. Why this on the left is like that? It's a higher tree indeed. But why now the building on the left is broken? Oh. All buildings are broken now. Okay, the tree looks weird, but it makes the trick. But still, I don't know why the rest of the thing is not displaying correctly. That was set tree with fence object. I didn't change that many things. Yes, I extended Y. And then I put, yeah, this is the other change. And then I put just the next line. That's all I did. And what I got as the result is a broken, yeah, that's kind of broken. situation. And this is tree with fence object. Tree with fence object. Tiles. So I have just changed one thing. Maybe this mansion. No. This is just one number. Okay, I have to read what I did. I don't think I did anything else. This is interesting. Because this also should be -12. Now, I don't know if this was the issue. If it is, then that's weird. But maybe then I overwritten something. Might be. No, this is still broken. Why? This could make a trick, like this one, it actually looks quite okayish. But what happened? Why part of the mansion is broken now? That's very weird. Yeah, this could make a trick, could do a trick. Tree with fence. Set 3. Oh, +5. Of course, +1. So what I did here is that I it was overwritten by something else. Okay, cool. That's just the rookie mistake. Now it's going to work. So I guess this will do a trick, to be honest. It's a little bit weird long tree, but I wanted to have bigger trees, so now I have it. There are not such big trees in the forest, I think. So it's funny that some trees in the city are higher than the one in the forest, but I guess someone just takes care of them. Maybe they are magic trees. Okay, this looks cool. I like it. It looks really natural. I don't have to do any tricks, any patches anymore. Just let's check all the levels if I didn't break anything. Because I guess it might happen that you would go somewhere and then it would block your way, but actually it doesn't. And I really like the colors I did. They are so vibrant. It's amazing. Now I like the city. I really struggled about this part. Okay, you cannot go there, that's correct. You can go here. You cannot go there. You cannot go there. Okay. No, this is perfect. And you cannot go there. Also, that was the reason you cannot go there to the east. Just to put a tree. This is kind of trick I used. So everything works. And I just created a ticket to also have this lights in the buildings to switch on and switch off while you play the game. So I think it will give a nice kind of feeling that the city is alive. So I want to do that. Also, like the coffins, maybe they should do some smoke from the chimney. Not coffin, sorry. Chimney, I wanted to say. Chimneys. That would be cool. if chimneys could do that. It can be a sprite. One sprite animated. Of course there will be a problem because this one takes many sprites. But anyways, it could really look amazing. Okay, this is nice, really nice. Everything seems to work. So then the next thing will be also to change the colors, of course, but regarding the city itself, to put some more, of course, grass and stuff, and make most of these buildings accessible. Maybe not most, that's a big word, but at least I think I need to add few shops. And yeah, and then it will evolve probably. There are not too many places you can enter. Actually, I can count probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, yeah, there is 18, but this is, let's say, it's not a seed location, but okay, 18, and then nothing here. I don't know if I counted this one, probably yes, 18 kind of entrances, so not that hard. It's really should be easy to grasp the city, especially when I add some more specific things. But already you have this dome, which hopefully will help a little bit with orientation. Maybe like this one. Where's the another? Actually, I don't know. I'm already lost the orientation, but I didn't pay attention where they are located. Nothing here. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. One here. I think I put another here. Yeah, second film. Maybe there are two. I think there are three, but maybe two. So it's like a kind of spine of the city. Okay. Ah, yeah, and the third one is on the entrance, of course. Okay, that's perfect. But this city will look like this. For sure, 100%. I will put grass, I will put some flowers, and then everything is solved. So, just let me commit this small update. So this is not added, this is already something which I want. And 200, 201. Can I use slightly different, or this not possible? No, I cannot. This is the only thing I can. But that's fine. Okay, so this is correct. And I use some math. Like here. Yeah, like here, not 50, 30, 38. This is 36. I think I should, just in case, reload this. 58 is 30, because I'm already exhausted, so I can make a mistake. 57, 47, 45. Correct? Okay. And in the meantime, I will create this chimney thingy. Maybe light in city windows, shops in cities. Yeah, should I do it this week? Because I'm already stretching the goal. I thought about chimneys, but I was like, not for the first demo. I mean, the first demo was already kind of shared between all my subscribers on Ko-Fi, but that was like a pre-alpha. But yeah, for the first demo, if I have this effect, it would be amazing. Always kind of paralysis to make a first demo. You want just to grab as much attention and love for the project as possible. But yeah, it's also nice to release something, right? And show to the public. Okay, so this works. So I did the math correctly. If not, then I can still, of course, fix it. Okay, so adjustments to the first iteration of city. It's like a first iteration, everything is first. Longer tree with fence. And then I also variety in fence. More variety in generated fence. Okay, so this is what I did. Push shops in the city, light city in windows. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this week, but it would be nice. Chimney, smoke coming from chimneys. So this is definitely improvement, not really improvement, but kind of optional though. Add animation to with maybe 3 frames of a smoke that goes out from the chimney. Chimney can be also detected by the tile ID as grass is. So this also could be something that works automatically. I don't have to put this to the level to automate this. That would be cool. I mean, there are small things, but they will just really make this a nice, vibrant project. So that's all. Yep, that's all. This is also kind of optional. Let's put it clear. So I think with exploring the city, I am really on the good way now to make all this extra stuff and add few shops, because I said how many shops I want. Improve the existing shop by adding few more items. Fix prices, perhaps add 1 or 2 shops. Okay, so I guess 2 more would be nice, because I have, as I said, I have 18 and 19 kind of locations where I mean buildings, so that would be enough. 3 shops, it's like, it's a lot, and that would be okay. And then was it that black market shop? In the dark narrow street, add a shop that doesn't look like a shop at the first glance. Inside there will be more curious stuff. There also might add 1 or 2 items that value. Yeah, this is something. Maybe that's my black kind of black market shop. I don't know. I think that was the normal shop. Yeah, I need to add some distinction that it's a shop. So maybe here, come on, is a shop, and this is except the black market shop. So that's it. Maybe I should move this shop somewhere else because it's too close. It's just here. Okay, so there is no info. So this can be my black market shop. That's okay. But maybe the location is not the best. Where would you put the black market shop then? Maybe go here, here. Yeah, I'm trying to find the place. It's hard to find the dark alley, whatever. Okay, what about here? Oh yeah, this sounds like a place I would like to put a shop. Something for curious, or maybe here. Yeah, this one looks better. So current seed location X. How do you do it? Current seed location position X. I will just change this shop location. So it's 5, 6. 5 and 6. This is a spoiler, right? 5 and 6. So I now have to load. Is it 12? That's it. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Shop. Okay, there are 3 places, 5 and 6, and now which location is for the shop itself? 121. So then I have to go for not 3.6 but 5.6. 5.6. And now is it 50 or is it different place? I don't know. That's a right building. I think it was a left building. Yeah, it's this building. So I have to go back to position 57. So I have to change this 57, and then here I have to adjust also not 3, 4. All of that. Oh, I also have to modify tiles. Imagine this could be automated as well. Which tile is that? This is 45. 38 or 45. So it's 7 more. So I guess it's 10 for the position. It's 7 more, right? And then again, tile is 45. What was this? Modified tile. How this works? Oh. 38 132. Okay. 38 132. So 38 is here, I think. Must be 38, must be 45. 45. Door. And I think. Okay. And not 3, as this is also the other one. 3, 6, but 5, 6. Okay. Okay, I think I have it all. Maybe. Let me see if this is a market. Is it a black market though? Let's see. Maybe the prices then are really interesting. But I think it was like that. So I'm here. I think I have to go up. Just checking. Okay, this doesn't have anything. Here. And I think I'm already there. That's the black market, no? Okay, no. This is not the black market yet. This one. Yeah, this one is a black market. Okay, I can enter. Everything is fine. Okay, this works. So all the adjustments are done properly. Okay. So I already have a black market in the other place. And the prices. Are they really black markety? What would you like? I guess not. But yeah, I will make it a black market. So the ticket says... okay, and this is shops in the city. Okay, I think I will just do it in the other ticket. So this is done. I still will need to work on the items first to really make this black market interesting. So where is this black market? This black market on the map, I need to put it because I will forget. Tree. No, this tree is changed now to this place. Tree, and this is black market. Okay, this is my black market. Okay, and the second one, okay, is there. Oh, I have also something there. No, not this one. I also have another building I can enter. Oh no, this is of course not on this location. I thought this is this one, but I cannot enter this. The one is here. This is the shop. Yeah. Okay, so everything works, nothing crashes as I wanted. Okay. I think to push, or I already did. Oh yeah, of course I have to push this change about the black market location. Move black market in the city to more remote location. Seat 5-6, like, yeah, because it was yeah, 5-6 location 5-6. Okay. Okay, that's all for today. 10 hours and 40 minutes. That's too long, of course, but good progress. Thanks for watching, and in the next episode I probably will do it offline anyways. This is just to show you the update of the project. I struggled with city a lot. There's the whole map of the city. It contains many places tailored to put some interesting stuff inside. So this is something to work on. Then I also have to fix the river. Also need to fix all the colors because are incorrect for other daytimes. Yeah. So a lot of fun work ahead, but it's a great progress today after the last struggle I had the last time. Thanks for watching and see you in future, and don't forget to my other games, and also go to ko-fi.com where you can also subscribe to Meonlawel to see more. So ko-fi.com/commodore. Commodore. If you enter this one, there are few memberships. You can get the Dev Insider, €2 per month, and Meonlawel World Insider, which I share also my drawings and more stuff. You can also join the Discord just for €2 and have good fun. Hopefully in future also, because now there are not too many people, but still we have some nice feedback and time. And also you check the demo, so you can also play the game in very alpha version. So I really would like to ask if you would like to consider just to drop me some coffee or subscribe, because I also spend this money for other stuff like buying cassettes and preserving them. So there's like a piracy tapes. There are at least 300 of them, if not more, that I'm collecting. Actually more. And then I also have this. I have to also sustain my project, of course. So, for example, I bought this Droid Cam just to support the guys who created this awesome software that makes my camera more bright, I think. So hopefully you can also see it more brighter. I mean sharper, and with this functionality, this is so cool. But yeah, I wanted really to support them because I used this Droid Cam for a while and really wanted to also contribute. So feel free to donate or just to play my games for free if you want. Also on Commodore. That's another address. itch.io. Commodore itch.io. Yeah, you can find all the links by googling me somewhere. So there are many games. I also most recently last year I won Dan the Digger with Dan the Digger, the basic 10-liner contest. That's the game. But this year I also was in this competition and I did Aqualic 10. It's a basic game, written in basic in 10 lines, and yeah, this is the whole code, and this is a strategical game. This is actually kind of proof of concept I did in 2001, but this is the game I did in the past. So feel free to play also these games for free, or also drop me some money if you would like to. Everything also supports my project and motivates me to work harder. So thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye.